Penny X.
Good morning, everybody. Hope you guys can hear me. Give me a sec. I think you should be able to hear me better today. Now, I mean, welcome, guys. Welcome, guys. What was I gonna say? All right. So you guys are gonna be trading with me today. Just give me a second. Let me just give me a sec because I don't normally trade AM session. I'm trying to set up. All right. So I think you guys can see my screen now. Yeah. So earlier in the chat, earlier today, not earlier today, just today. Let me share my Discord. So on Discord, can you guys see Discord? Yeah. On Discord, we did mention that we're in a trade, and we pinged everybody. Partials here. This is partial 1, 2, and then finally we hit them. We're already out. So we got out, and then we added again because I still think we go higher. So let's see how it goes. So we did hit TP. This was taken on, like it was pinged to everybody in the Discord. We're just continuing with some more partials, see how it goes, okay? So here's the trade. I pinged everybody in the Discord. I think I will take, this was TP1, this is the one standard deviation. TP2 is here. We already exited here. So when on the down back, this is going down again. I re-added the contracts I took off. So I'm gonna take off one here again. This is DP2. So what we did pretty much is we set previous session low. We're getting a chosh now. I think we got it. Not yet. We didn't get it yet. But I see this as a market maker buy model. Give me a sec. Okay, TP2 is about to hit. Not TP2, to be honest with you. It's more than TP. It's just like TP3 or something. We could re-add it. Okay, there we go. Beautiful. We just pinged everybody in the Discord. Stops goes to break even, guys. Those who are on the Discord have a better entry than I do. We got entry around here, around the previous weekly high. As soon as this candle wick, the slow came back up because we took trade here. I added more again, so I had a bad entry than you guys. I think on paper, we got better entry too on paper. So now, yeah, like I said, we can hold. So do we hit TP2, 1.5 standard deviation? Do we close below it? If we close below, we're going to come back all the way to equilibrium. If we close above it, we're going to go to 2. I still think we're going to take one more off here. I think this is a market maker model, so I expect all these to be taken out. I expect London High to be taken out, or at least this junk right here, okay? I'm going to take one more here just because the trailing drawdown. Remember, guys, we were in this trade with 10 micros. Okay, so that's pretty much 2K trade, but I wanted to de-risk. I was risking a little bit more than I anticipated. I was risking about, sorry, it was here. I was risking about, no, it was 153 ticks, so things like this. Yeah, 140 ticks. I was risking about $750. I did not want to risk that much. So now we're just rolling with 2 micros. Okay, so did we hit TP? No, not yet. The remaining things, I want you guys to take them all off here. But I strongly think this is a market maker model, so we're going to go up. But this may give us a disgusting retracement. It may do this. Boom. Accumulate again, manipulate, then go back up, all right? I don't like to be in this fractal. I like to just hit the TP and then pull it there. So think about it. This is almost a 100-point trade. You guys can see my screen, right? Let me know in the chat. Yeah, I think you guys can. There we go. All right. That's a 100-point trade. All right, nice. So I pinged everybody in the chat on Discord about this before we took the trade. We took it and I shared the chart. It wasn't just like, oh, cool, I like this area. We take trades. I send a picture of me in the trade at entry, okay? Or after the ping. So the reason I did that and not on the stream is because I anticipated market open to go up. It should just start distributing because we already accumulated. I will go over why I was interested in this long, but we entered about 9:15, so we had 15 minutes left. RPG wanted me, one of our users wanted me to start the stream early, but I wanted to stay to 9:30, so I started 5 minutes early, about 9:20, 9:27. But here you go, DP 5 or 6 now is supposed to be. About to hit it. And the remainder here, guys, you can actually move this here, but this is one standard deviation of this swing. I will showcase everything about this trade. But hopefully we'll hit it. Once we close about this 1.5, we should go to this one at least. But right now we're still closing below. So if this candle closes below and the spaces, we should come back all the way to equilibrium. Oops. That could be all the way back here. This is allowed to come back to this FVG. All right. Kind of want to take one off here. We got this breaker block. Equilibrium FVG breaker block. This is a nice unicorn to add to the position. Potential add here. A BPR as well. Beautiful. There we go. So like I said, 1.5 standard deviation. If we fail to close below, we're going to come back to equilibrium. This is equilibrium. We do have another equilibrium though. Just gonna keep it here. We have a BPR or not as well. So I'm seeing it to go. It's gonna go. I see it going back up again. This trade reached almost 100 points. Okay. I just wish I stayed in the minis, guys. First we were in the minis, then I de-risked because we got this big ass wick. You guys see, Trump said something, the market pumped, then dumped back to entry. This was our entry. All right, we got filled in on that one. I'm gonna fold my stop loss a little bit because it moved my entry really much higher. But I should start seeing it going back up soon. Only thing is something more than I expected. This is equilibrium. That's why I moved my stop loss a little bit down. How much we're risking on this trade? We took about 4 partials already, so I'll play with the profits. 74 takes $100. I'm risking $100. It should come. It's allowed to come back to the second orange line and then go back up. All right. I needed to find support here though. Right now it's about to form a BPR, which I really don't like. I'm gonna drop to the 1 minute. See what we got here. We got this BPR as well here on the 1 minute. Now we formed the BPR on the high side as well. The contract that we just added, I'll have to probably take it out here just in case. Could be around I don't know how much more it's gonna retrace, but it's allowed to come back to this orange line, this dotted line. You guys see it? I want it to wick and then space back up. We got midpoint of this order block and equilibrium and a BPR and FVG. So market took liquidity, it comes back to fill the imbalances, and then you can resume. I just don't know what to put my stop loss right now. Gonna risk $100 from the profits. We took about 300 in profit. Not more than 300, about 400 in profit. Now we're just playing with $100 off, about $100 worth. Just gonna note these BPRs because there's a tiny BPR here. It may use it. I don't know how to move it. Never mind. All right, so it touched the midpoint of this order block. We gained displacement. That's nice, but still the equilibrium has not been met yet. We'll have to offload one of the contracts here that we just added. I don't want this to be a BPR, so I want the market to like abolish this FEG or close above it, because if we form a 5-minute BPR here, we're gonna see more downside. All right, beautiful. We're about to hit TP1. I mean, one of the contracts, hopefully, God willing. Just in case, there we go. TP1 has been hit, beautiful. I think that's like the 5th TP or 6th TP, so, but I'm just gonna say TP1 and stuff like that. All right, so here it may touch this BPR and drop all the way back down to entry. We gotta be safe, we gotta be sure, okay? You see? You see, beautiful exit, guy. Beautiful sniper exit. Mainly because we didn't really touch the equilibrium yet. So this was just touching this BPR. See how important BPRs are? Look, we join here. We got the exit right there on this BPR. Auto block opening price. I would like to see that one support the price now. Stop loss safest would be below this previous weekly high, but we may, since it's a key level, it may come back to it. Support go back up. So I don't know if we should close the trade here prematurely because that BPR. Yeah. That's why we took partials, guys. You see, I added one contract. We went 2 contracts. It dumped. I added one more here. Pumped up to the BPR. I took it off. I'm not going to add and then hold to my trade because if I'm wrong, I paid myself. All right, so it's going down. I don't want to see that go back here, but previous weekly high, it may come back and retest it. God damn, guys. God damn. I don't buy stop loss on this, though. That's the thing. Let's just 200 on this trade. Oh, I like that. I like that. I love that. So it came back to equilibrium finally. If it wants to run, it should do it now. But the thing is, previous weekly high, it touched it on market open, didn't it? Nice. It touched it already. Let's just $200 from here. We have a minor breaker block, a nested breaker block here as well. I don't like this displacement. We're forming immediate rebalance bearish one on the 5-minute as well. God damn. This means the market's gonna flush very down, very fast. Probably to take out this low. Hopefully not though. The safest stop loss would be this low. I expect this to be an SMR. I wanted to like hit the TP right away so I can explain the trade. So, but this, I think this is the SMR. Or at least this is. Those who entered in pre-market, you guys should have your entry here. So you guys should be still in profit. You guys' entry is about 256. On this candle close, we ping everybody on here, around here, 256, 250. You guys can hold the trade without any issues, okay? Hey, Anatol, what's up, brother?
What up?
What up, bro? We came one tick away from our...
Nice long.
Thanks, brother. We were like 6 points away from that, like the 7th TP or something.
Oh, man.
Right, guys. Yeah, we're forming this immediate rebalance. Immediate rebalance means the market will, next candle should flush very down against us. So it's not good. We need this candle to close away from this low. I know I have so many stuff on my chart right now, but we have how much left? 20 seconds, guys. If this candle closes, oh my God. Next candle is gonna flush so much down, guys. Oh my God. I'm not worried about the size of these candles. I'm worried about this immediate rebalance. You guys see it, look. We opened, we came back to the opening of the previous candle, we then come back and close near the open. Sorry, near the close. This means you're gonna see big candles down, very fast, very efficient. And they're gonna probably run either to take out this low or all the way to the session low. Yeah, BPR confirmed, guys. Expect very fast, very volatile, very high velocity candles to the downside. Oh my God. I hope I'm wrong, but that's the strongest algorithmic signature there is in the market. Where did you come from, bro? And look, we took TP right at the BPR. Anyway, we're playing with profits right now, so I want to terminate this trade though. Like, I want to get out. Like, should we get out, break even, guys, and then just re-enter later on? I don't trust this pump. I do not trust this pump, guys. Don't get happy. Don't get happy. This is, if you guys are not comfortable, get out, break even, right here. I'm risking $200, so I'm fine. And it's not even from my own pocket, it's from profits we just made, so I'm fine. But guys, if you want to get out break even, because this trade has just lost about 90% of its strength. Don't let this pump make you happy. This immediate rebalance should come back, take a low, rebalance inefficiency, rebalance an immediate volume imbalance, take out liquidity, go back to equilibrium. That's its job. Right now, it did nothing. It formed the immediate rebalance, but did nothing, okay? So all the odds are against us right now. Don't let this pump make you happy. You're gonna see big fat candles down to the downside. Yes, see? There you go. See? See? I'm just being stubborn and holding the trade. But now we took this liquidity. I don't know if this immediate rebalance job is done yet. Because immediate rebalance tells you it's going to be fast and it's going to be far. But it doesn't tell you how long. It can last 1 second, it can last 10 minutes. But its job is to take something out. So with this dump, we took out this liquidity and this rejection block right here. Damn, guys, we should have got our break even. We should have got our break even. See? Wish we just got our break even and shorted it, because this immediate rebalance is disgusting, guys. You never want to be in a trade there. So now we touch this rejection block. Hopefully this would be the enough of the thing. I don't think so though. Might afford a few more ticks maybe. So immediate rebalance took liquidity, came back to a key level rejection block. Is it satisfied? I don't know, but it should be satisfied. We got previous weekly high as well here. If we close below this BPR, I'll have to terminate the trade because that will be such high resistance. How much do we have? 2 minutes. Let's see if we don't get stopped out in 2 minutes. But if we close above it, we'd be good.
I sort of want to stab along here, but
it's not a bad place.
It's really aggressive. That's the thing. Here, I'll do it on 2 micros.
I told you, bro, it's the immediate rebalance. You're going to see aggressive, velocity, and speed. This is what we're seeing. I don't like my stop loss. It's too close.
The only reason why is because, yeah, we're at this rejection block. We're below previous week high. And then you got first presentation above, and we're in a macro.
Oh my god. All because of that immediate rebalance. It's in the speed to go somewhere. We'll have to reassess. We got SMTs at the bottom.
We're in a fair value gap. 601, 603 fair value gap.
I still think we just got stop hunted, guys. I might try to serve this. All right, I took 2 micros, guys. Very early, but I just think we got stop hunted. I really strongly believe this trade is gonna stay intact.
I'm gonna raise this stop here.
You in a long?
Below that, and then I don't know, what am I targeting here? I'm only in 2 micros.
Same. We just got stop hunted. If I move my stop loss a little bit down, we would have been good, but I don't know. I don't know. It's too early, guys. We're a few points away from TP. Stupid. So what did the market do, guys? It came to... Where is it? Yeah, I still think we got room to the upside.
Oh no, I didn't take it on the other account.
We're risking $200 on this trade. If this trade doesn't work out, we're gonna be flushing down a lot. Let me check the higher time frames. Nice entry, Anakin.
Oh, I'm sad though. I thought it was copy trading, but it's okay.
One second.
Let's see if they protect it here.
Here's my entry, guys. 264.
264. What did I get on the other one? Oh, 270.
Yes, looks bearish, man. Like accumulation, manipulation, distribution, but it's actually manipulated both sides right now. Was this a Judas swing? Are we
It might
offside?
be.
I don't want this lot to be taken out. All right, so we approach OTE. If mental stop loss, if we close below this, if close body below 0.79, okay? If we close below this with a body, I'll terminate the trade. And I will add gonna go ahead and add 2 more. Now I'm risking $400, but like I said, if we get a body close below this, I'll be risking $200. Okay, so close below this, I'll be risking less than $200. So let's see how it goes. Respecting equilibrium from below. So like I said, once it comes back to one to that standard deviation and fails to close above it, it's going to go back to equilibrium. When you go back to equilibrium, is it finding support at equilibrium or is it finding resistance? Right now, as you guys can see, it's resistance. It's forming IRBs, immediate rebalances. It's rejecting from below. But I don't know. My intuition is telling me this low should be intact. The SMT is helping. This could be just a 15-minute order block forming. Okay, nice. We got change of state of delivery, CSID 15-minute here. Oh, we got a 15-minute. Oh my God, how did I not see that? We got 15-minute BPR, guys. Oh my God. Oh no.
Oh.
My God. Let's fucking go. Oh, what the fuck just happened? Guys, we're up 700 in a second. Guys.
Oh. Whoa.
No, we're gonna hit stop loss, guys. This is a manipulation candle. Guys, all off here, okay? I'm gonna take 3. Oh my God. We are up 700 in a second, guys. Come on, let's go. I like that. We're up 400. Take partials, guys.
I'm just gonna flattening.
That sounds good, bro. That sounds good. I think this is a manipulation candle. The next candle can dump all the way to the lows. Let's see if we can get this one more time. I'm gonna take 1 off here, guys. I took 1 off here. I'm gonna hold 2 more to this high, and we'll see if we can get more to the standard deviations. Okay, here. Damn, we were up 1700 like a second.
That's crazy.
I took 1 off, guys. Okay.
Dude, Project X like froze. The M and Q like turned itself off.
Let's take 1 partial here instead, guys. Let's be greedy a little bit. All right, TP is about to hit. TP is about to hit. Beautiful. TP hit. TP hit. TP hit. TP hit. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Hit it, hit it, hit it, hit it. Hit it. It's about to hit it, guys. It's one tick specialing us right now. Oh, it's the news. Oh shit, we're trading through news. I'm so stupid. Okay, but since we know the buyers, I think the news gave us the. But this feels like a manipulation candle, guys. I think we're gonna go lower. I don't like this. This is too bullish for me, for my taste. Come on, one tick, guys, one tick. Francis, thanks for that, bro. Thanks for that heads up. Oh, god damn it. Let's go to break even just in case. Feel free to take partials whenever you guys want. I see higher. I see a lot higher. I see at least to this area. Maybe I should take another partial. Come on, look, one tick again. I still think we still take it. Come on, yeah. Hit it. Hit it. Yes, yes. Come on, you know you want it. God damn. I think we can even move it up a little bit. We can put it up here. Now I'm being extra greedy. We have this rejection block right here. Come on. We got 2 minutes. 2 minutes. The next 5 minute candle can dump. So we have 2 minutes to hit TP, guys. We have 2 minutes, okay? Come on, go for it, go for it, go for it, go for it, go for it. Maybe let's not be greedy. Nah, I still think we go. Stops isn't break even right now. We're safe. Feel free to take partials, guys. Don't hold like me, okay? I think Anatin flattened fully. Well done, brother.
I did flatten and then I clicked on buy on accident. So I'm like longed at the top and trying to see if I can get out.
Oh no, accident. Oh no, guys, this card is gonna flip red fully. I can feel it. I wanted this move, like our entry, to get us up healthily up, not in a single candle. That's a very manipulating candle. Look, it's gonna. This is not good, guys. This is gonna flip fully red. Oh my god, this is gonna flip fully red. We got 1 minute to hit TP, guys. 1 minute. Oh no. Shall I just take one more partial?
We might be bouncing out of the 1 minute FVG here, though.
I see what you mean. Right, we're up 400. Come on. I'm not gonna be greedy. I'm gonna take one off here, guys. I took one off. At 400 bucks. I'm gonna let the rest run.
What news was this?
Consumer. I got this beep it up. Okay, guys, we took one partial off at the right place. Thank God. Oh no. I don't trust this. We have 2 seconds, guys. 2 seconds. Next candle is gonna flip down. I'm gonna move my stop loss fully to break even. Stop loss at break even, because this next candle either goes up or it's gonna displace down. Guys, we were up 600 in like a second, dude. We took 2, I think how much we were in 4 micros? We took 2 partials, okay. We still have floating 200, which is reasonable. If you guys just want to count an active trading day, take it off. Those who took the trade in the pre-market, you guys entry here at 255, so you guys have a really nice way to go. And you guys are more heavy size than I am. Come on. I think this is a manipulation, guys. I don't feel it. I'm overall bullish. I think we go through all the way up here, but not without not seeing it, like discounted moves again. I forgot my Shisha, by the way. Right, we approached the midpoint of this wick. I kind of want to take one more micro off here, guys. Just want to play it safe. Let's see. All right, I'm going to do this. I'm going to have one sell stop here. I'm going to put it below this, okay? So if it runs, it goes. If it stops me out here, I would have exactly what I wanted to get out. You get what I mean? There we go, beautiful. So securing, come on. Beautiful, guys. We're up 300 almost. Rejection block again. Let's label it. Beautiful, guys. Beautiful. 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 Moving my stop a little bit up above this BPR.
Ah, sweet.
Up, we up 300. Beautiful. Beautiful. Yes, TP hit, guys. TP hit. TP hit. Beautiful. Beautiful. Trail stop loss up there. Shall we just pretty close? I'm not sure. I'm going to move my stop loss here, guys. It's a risk-free trade now. And we can hold this. This is a 5-minute FPG. I'm going to put my stop loss just below it. We will secure an extra 100, like 75 from this or 100 from this. We're approaching 1 standard deviations. Drop W's in the chat, guys. Drop W's in the chat. Drop W's in the chat. This is 1 standard deviation. Here, you guys, you should take partials. I don't have any more partials to take, so I might have to terminate the trade here. But definitely, guys, definitely. Trail. Trading a little bit more. We got NWOG here as well. Trading a little bit more. I'm securing $100 from this trade. This is another 100-point trade, guys.
I locked myself out.
We did 100 up, down, 100 up. Well done, brother.
Good job, man. I was not anticipating that crazy move up.
Thanks for them.
I didn't even check the econ calendar. I feel like a degenerate.
Yeah, like normally, look, Anton, I look for structure and I take trade based on that. But when I saw this, I'm like, this is a market maker model, buy model. No, a buy model. It's just instinct, though. I have no idea if I'm wrong. I just feel like this is a smart money reversal. Here, once we took out this low, and I'm like, damn it. Then I see here, this is a smart money reversal on ES. On NQ, it just did an SMT. So Grace, one of our analysts, said if it takes out the low that you expected not to take it out, you're not wrong. Okay, it doesn't mean you're wrong. It just means it wanted to do one more stop hunt. But if you check ES, it didn't do that stop hunt. There we go, guys. There we go. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go.
Ironically, your stop was my entry. But maybe that gave you more conviction to get back in.
Let's fucking go. Yes, sir. You're covering anything, calm. What do you mean, Walid?
Oh, he's saying that the caption
Anything
is
wrong with
covering
the
my
sprays?
camera, but I'm not. My camera's not on, so it's okay, Wally.
We got sweep strategy long, guys. Oh, hit TP, guys. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Beautiful. Let me just ping everybody in Discord.
Nice job, Luke.
Thanks, brother. So our entry was like here. Let me have a look. I think I'm still on paper right now. On paper, I'm still in. So this is the micro from the paper. Look at that entry, guys. 250, guys. This is 150 points, guys. Oh my gosh. We hit all TPs on the way, by the way. Alrighty, so this was a paper, and then we took the actual trade on an actual account. And I don't want it to go any more than that. We can technically go to 2 standard deviation and these highs, guys. We can. This is the draw. I can see it taking out the daily high. But beautiful how we got in right at 250, right below at the lows, guys. Right at the lows. I wasn't in 1 minute, but I was risking, like I said, 143 points. About 700 bucks. I don't want to risk 700 bucks because I can't afford to do 700 bucks. If I do 700 bucks, that means I'll have to make like couple trades of 300, 400 to win, like to get it back to break even. And if I'm lucky, I might get that, but nah, I'd rather do 200 bucks because I can easily make that back. So using that logic. The banner too big, yeah. Sorry about that, Walid. But yeah, guys, that's a good start to the morning. Whew. Oh my God, look at it run, guys. It's still running. Ah.
Yeah, we could have held. It's all good. We made our money. We got out.
I want to help, but like, we made more than enough. Bro. Yeah. We made a lot of money.
I think I'm up 750 for the day, and I feel good about that. And no need to get back in and try and make more.
Well done, brother. So see, guys, we were in a trail trade and on a paper trade, almost same entries, not same, but better entry on the paper. I closed the trade on like I just closed it in front of you guys, the paper one around here. So it was like 150 points. Just because it's paper doesn't mean I'm gonna let it run to infinity and see how much it does. Because when I'm training you, when you're training a real account, you're not gonna hold all the way up here 1,000 ticks, are you? We can go there, but you don't need to be right to make money. This is my drawn liquidity, but we got it around here. So did you make money? Yes. Do you need to be right? No. Okay. Only gurus on the internet want to be right, and they do it inside. Walid eval, brother. I don't have a funded on ETF yet. If I did, I would have took it on the thing. So remember, guys, we said this down candles, it was going against us, right? It's gonna use it as, it's gonna form an order block, right? So we entered here, we came so close from TP, it dumps back on us. I said to you guys, if we come back from standard deviation, we're gonna come back to equilibrium. What was the equilibrium? This is the equilibrium. You see that right here, 0.5. This is the equilibrium. It did it so aggressively. I started telling you guys, we're not offside, but this is more than we needed. Normally it comes to equilibrium, finds support or resistance, then continues. But the thing is where I stayed in the trade or re-entered the trade. The reason behind that is because of this, guys. Because of this. Learn this. If you guys don't know what this is, I'll teach you it. Try in the chat, I will teach it to you. But this is an immediate rebalance, okay? Immediate rebalance means we will see fast, huge big candles, velocity, distance, okay? But short-lived, okay? So we were the trend, we were the long, and then we got this thing right here. I said, when this kind of closes, we got immediate rebalance. We are not fucked, but we will probably, it's gonna probably take liquidity or fill in the volume imbalance or go back to rejection block. All right, so after this candle closed, all we did was a big candle down, very fast candle. You guys saw it in real time, how fast it was going down against us, even stopping us out. Huge big candle, we got big candle, we got velocity, it was very aggressive. Distance, it went a lot. So it went almost 50 points. What did it do? Its job is to take liquidity, it took liquidity. Its job is to come back to a key level, it came back to a key level. Its job to come back to this rejection block, it came back to this rejection block. We have a volume imbalance, which we filled right here as well. That was pretty much it. And then from there, boom, skyrocket. Thanks, Francis, for the news, though. I did not check Forex Factory today. Normally, Pigeons, one of our analysts, tells us the news for the day, or we just check Forex Factory. Yeah. So let's have a look. So what did we do here? Look, I'm teaching you the base of that trade. All we did was accumulate. Then we dump out of this accumulation. Beautiful. This is original consolidation of your market maker model. Then this is the return to original consolidation. Okay, we got a small FPG here. Nice. Then we go down, we form accumulation. That's the first stage of accumulation. Sorry, this is the first stage of accumulation. This is the second stage of the accumulation. Then you have the very aggressive move down after the second leg. And I was not looking at these lows, I was looking at this previous weekly high. We came down and then we pumped. I did not take this trade on this pump. When it came back down and it pumped again, I saw that we have relative equal lows here. So I was like, okay, this may look like a market maker model. I'm not teaching market maker model this lesson, maybe not on this trade, maybe next lesson. But I'm showing you guys for those who already know. I was anticipating there was no wick right now. It was like this. I was thinking this is gonna be the low. Okay, this is gonna be the smart money reversal after previous weekly high. Some people would say once we broke below the previous weekly high, we're gonna use it as resistance and go down. No, we just spaced up, we came back, and we used it as support. Okay, so right here, went to the long, but then it obviously took it out right there, and it came back up. Thanks to Grace said, if you anticipate a low to not be taken, but it gets taken and gets back up in your favor, that was just an extra liquidity sweep. So on ES, everything we wanted actually happened. Original consolidation, manipulation up, go back down, return to the original consolidation with this fair value gap, drop. You got your first stage, you got your second stage, big move, smart money reversal. This still stayed intact, you see, which gave us an SMT. So this is smart money reversal. All you need is an FVG to entry. At Bitcoin and Q, but pretty much any FVG would be your low risk buy. This is your low risk buy, and then boom. I anticipate the highs of these to be taken out, or at least these, or the whole thing in general, London. Pampa when we flushed down. Yeah, it was a bit. It looks scary, but we were not scared. The only thing that scared me, I said it on the stream, as it's going down, we're here. I said while it's going down, I'm not scared. Give me a second, let me reduce the music a bit. Don't let these big candles scare you. What really scared me was this, the immediate rebalance. This immediate rebalance. This scared me, I'm not gonna lie. But I know it's short-lived. It's just a matter where you put your stop loss. I said to you guys, while we're in the trade, you can put your stop loss safely at this low. But imagine we were wrong. Imagine we were wrong. We would have lost. Our entry was somewhere around here. We would have lost. How much we were losing? No, I think it was more than that. It was something right here. We would have lost $350. I don't want to lose $350. I want to lose 200. And I can find easily a second entry. Once this short-lived immediate rebalance finishes its job, so example, this displacement up. Okay, we're done. You can re-enter the trade and still risk $200, right? So that's exactly what we did, and it paid off. And hit all these levels, guys. Here I anticipated to do a little bit of this, go back down, go back down, go back up, okay? But I don't like to be in this portion of the trade. I like to be in the fast-paced, straight to target. This is my target, okay. We're gonna hit the target and we're gonna start rejecting. Why would you hold on to this trade? If you're in 1 mini and you get out here, you made, let's say 1K or 2K. Then you have another guy who takes partials. He takes partials here, like 2 partials. He made, I don't know, like $200. And then he had to go through all this retracement. Now he's back near break even. And then it may or may not go back up. Only to be making maybe 2K or like 1.5K here because he offloaded some of his position, his partials. Now he's like, I would make more money from here to here than from here to here. What the hell? I would make more money. Oh my God, what's going on? You can make more money from here to here than someone who takes partials and holds like this and it goes up here. This is his target, for example. He made 2K here. I made 2K here. In fact, he did not make 2K here because he took partials on the way. Partials are great. I recommend partials, guys. But take partials where the market is likely to reverse all the time. And that's it. I did not hold any more runners because I was out of partials. This is an area, 1 standard deviation was my level for a partial, right? Where was it? Look, you see, guys, you see? This is my partial. This was partial number 1, partial number 2, partial number 3, and we were done. We now had no more partials. If I had one more partial, I would have probably held it to this monthly open. But done. We made our money, and those people who are still holding their trade because they think it's going to go to the moon are now in a loss. You guys see? You see? We literally got out at the top. Beautiful. This was literally our high. And now it's dumping. So maybe I was wrong, but I made money on this pump, made my money. I'm out on the market, and I didn't need to be right. I wanted these highs. I really want these highs, like so badly. I want these highs to be taken so badly. But I made money and I'm wrong. I'm literally wrong and I made money. Okay? Never try to be smart in the market. Don't be like, guys, I think it's gonna go to these highs. Market doesn't give a shit about what you think, okay? The market is gonna look at key levels, from yearly mid, daily open, blah, 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 standard deviations of the projection of these order blocks. You see it right there. Sorry, not this one right here. Did it tick? Look. Oops, sorry. Goes back to it. These are your targets. You have breaker blocks, you have etc. It doesn't matter, guys. This can still go back up here, but we're just chilling now. We made our money and got out. What you do need to do though in the market is define yourself where you think the market is going to go. You think it's going to go here? Nice. On its way up, where do you think can you target? If this is your terminus, let's say this is your terminus, you have these highs to take out partials out. You have 1 standard deviation, you have this high here, take them out there. If you're out of partials, be done with it, okay? You don't need to come here to make money. No, it did all this dump. Can it go back up here? It could. Can it take out this doesn't continue back up? Possibly. But I am satisfied with what we did. Oh yeah, our bot took trades today. This is our bot, guys. For those who's watching, we have our own bot strategy, sweep strategy, which we've been using manually for like 3-4 years. We just automated it. So basically, London swept premium session high. We got a chosh, and the bot took a TP here. Its TPs are dynamic, but they're based on actual ICT stuff. So you can see, yes, we missed out on this move, but we got out just before this reversal. Same thing here. The bot took here. It felt that it's going to reverse. It took out the TP here and before this reversal. And then it decided to go down, which is fine. Same thing here. The bot took this trade here before this market dumped. Then it took another long here. It took it here. The TPs are very tiny today, mainly because what it's targeting is very close. This is not how it trades normally. Sometimes, for example, it gives you 100 points, 200 points. Normally, those are the trades that it does, okay? But based on where the price is right now, that's where it took partials, based on the way we coded it. So all these, look, TP before the jump, TP before the dump, TP before the reversal, TP before the reversal. Yes, we missed on big moves, but it saved our ass, okay? Doesn't do it always, but based on where the price is right now, based on the midnight open, based on the session low, based on the session high, based on the equilibrium, based on the midpoint of the sessions. All of these dynamic TPs, okay? But if you're trading manually, this is how we would have traded it. Sweep Chosh, you enter here, you put your stop loss at the high. You target Asia low, for example, or whatever you want. That was step one. That was trade one. Then if you asleep here, you got sweep, Chosh, you enter again. Or if you're already in a trade, you re-add to your position. Same stop loss. And that's it. Then New York AM swept premium session low. We got Chosh, you enter at the Chosh, stop loss at the session low. And you make your money. Then again, you got a Chosh, sweep Chosh, which you take it. Again, you're not going to have your stop loss down there, of course, but you're going to be targeting 100 ticks. You got 100 ticks, beautiful. From this trade, did you get 100 ticks? Beautiful. From this trade, did you get 100 ticks? Beautiful. From this trade, did you take 100 ticks? Beautiful. So even if you just took only this much from these trades, we have 4 trades, all winners, 100, 200, 300, 400, that's 400 ticks or 100 points. With one mini equals $5 per tick, right? 400 ticks equal $2,000. We just made 2K today, just taking the thing. If you decided to hold more with partials, you would have made, of course, this is not realistic, but you would have made 100 points, 50 points, 150 points, 200 points, 200, 350, 400, 550 points. God damn, I can't even do math. Times 4, 2,200. 2,200 ticks, guys. 2,200 times 5 from one single day. The day is not even done. It's not even done yet. It didn't even open yet. This is literally, we did before the market opened. You would have made 11K today, just today alone. Okay? How much you would have been risking? But of course, don't do it mini. Do it like micro. So $300 here, loss. 300, $400 loss here. $300 loss here, and etc. So just divide that by 10. So 11K, 1.1K, divide that by, times that by 2, 1.1K, 2.2K. You'd have made 2.2K today with just 2 micros. Oh. Walid says P-John's meeting is done. P-John's one of our market makers, guys. He's a real market maker. We believe that. But yeah, he's in a meeting. Meeting done, so you should expect it too long. Cameron says, bro, I passed the account. I passed one account, and I just took $30 out of the account, even though there was no position on for TPC. And it just took that out of the account, even though. I'm confused, brother. Can you rephrase the question? Audio, whatever you wrote. You passed an account, but what happened? I didn't understand. So yeah. Damn now. And I think you're still here, brother?
Yep, I'm still around. I'm playing with bot settings.
Nice.
Yeah, it's a good day. I'm happy with what we did today.
Thank God, yeah, it was a great AM. Silent, he doesn't want to stream right now, like in the next few days. So like I'll have to stream AM and PM. Like guys, I'm scared actually. Like I don't like AM. I'm good in the AM, but it's just unnecessary risk. Like you see these wicks, like why did we have to do this dump only to go back up? Like why? All right. Like it's just emotional roller coaster. Your stop loss has to be like, you can never get like $200 stop loss. Every time it's gonna be like, I don't know, 300, 400, unnecessary.
Yeah, there's a lot of manipulation in New York AM.
Yeah, guys. So TPT, guys. Listen to me. Everybody who's trading futures, leave Top Step, leave whatever my funded futures. These are about. They're really. I feel like I'm not gonna say anything bad about them. but they're not made to make you money. They have nice rules, which makes you feel like, oh yeah, they're really nice. But let's be honest, you will be spending more money on the accounts before you get a payout. And when you get your payout, it's not gonna be even equivalent to how much you paid to them, right? On Take Profit Trader, you don't pay activation fees. So right now it's the cheapest one. So let's say on TopStep you paid $50 for a 50K account, right? You strive so hard, you did all your efforts, hard work, hardships and stuff, and then you passed it, right? Instead of being happy and saying, yay, now you presented with paying, yes, congratulations on paying your congratulations on passing. Now, please pay us $150, okay? And then you pay $150. Now you're starting to get scared because you paid twice. You paid $50 and now you pay again triple what you paid. And now you end up mentally, you'll be like, okay, I must not fail this account. I must not fuck up this account. I paid $200 on this account. And then you start your XFA. And by the way, to pass your account, you probably use 10, 15 minis, 5 minis, full porting and stuff. On the XFA, you get two minis, okay? So whatever you used to, you used to making like 1,500, 3K to pass in like one trade. Now you can't, okay? Because you're using 2 minis, that's one. Two, you pay $200. So at the back of your mind, you do not want to lose any trades. You just want wins. And you're gonna have a loss, okay? In trading, you're gonna have a loss. We had a loss today. We had a win, we had a winner, and that win turned into a loss, partial loss. Then we re-entered again, right? That's fine because I didn't pay much on this account. But if you have $200 and you take a loss after being up, like let's say we were up 600 and it goes back to break even and we lost 200, you're gonna go flip because like, fuck, I paid $200. I was up 600. I wish I closed that. You're gonna go into a mental spiral and you're gonna be starting losing your account. You'll probably lose the account, okay? So that's the psychological aspect. Otherwise, TopStep is a very, very good and very trusted thing. But mentally, if you're not a hardened, like battle-hardened trader, and none of us are, to be honest with you, avoid it because you're gonna be draining. You just spend one account, $200, you lost it. You passed it, nice. You might want to get a new account because you don't want to trade the XFA. You're scared to trade XFA when there's heavy news today. You buy a new account, you pass it, you just spend $200, $400. Now you copy trade them, you lose both accounts, you lose $400. Unnecessary, guys, unnecessary. Okay, get Take Profit Trader. I think it's $118. You don't pay activation fee, so you pay one time, you pass the account, you're ready to start trading. And the good thing is that, I forgot to say about TopStep. On TopStep, when you pass it, you have to make 5 winning trading days. So you'll have to trade every single damn day of the week in order to maybe make 1K, okay? Minimum. 5 times 200, a $500 payout, okay? They're forcing you to trade 5 days. If you trade Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, but you don't trade Friday, well, you're not getting your payout in 1 week. That's bullshit. You're gonna get it next week. If you make one more day, that's the 5th day. You had weekend of 2 days. That's like 7 days. And on Monday you made the winning day. Maybe you didn't make it. Maybe you lost some money. And on Tuesday you made the money. So that's like 8 days. Then you applied. You get your activation. You get your like confirmation mail 1-2 days. That's 10 days. Then once you confirm and money is taken out from the account, you cannot trade on the account before the money is taken out. So you just lost 2 days on the week. So you cannot get a payout in the second week either. And that's 12 days. And then while they send you the money, it's going to take maybe 1 to 7 days. Most of the time it takes like a week. So that's 2 weeks to get only a $500 payout, okay? You just lost 2 weeks of your lifetime and you're not trading while you're waiting for the payout to take money from your account. You couldn't take a payout on the first week because you didn't complete 5 days. And you're not going to win every single day, right? You need to win every single day to get small payout. That's mentally challenging, guys. I don't understand why people do that, okay? On TPT, if you pass the account, you don't pay activation fee. Next day, you get an account in the morning. If you make money on the account the next day, you can withdraw it the same fucking day. You can withdraw it next day. So instead of me making $200 to act as an active trading day for TopStep, on TPT, when I make $200 at night after market close, I'm requesting $200 to my pocket. Next day, instead of making $200 again for an active trading day, I'm withdrawing that $200 to my pocket. I did that for 17 payouts on TPT. 17 in every single day. $200. They add up. $200 to $300. They add up. And you feel good. You feel good about it. You just took a payout. Even if it's $200, it's a payout. And let's say you made $200 in the morning, and then you withdraw that at night. You took another trade, you made another $200, withdrew that too. Okay, that's how trading is supposed to be. I'm not getting like, I'm affiliated with them, of course, but like, I'm not saying take profit trader is better than all the rest. I'm just saying for us traders, I promise you should do this. Chadley is one of the best charter students of ICT, and he's probably the best ICT trader I know. There's not like these bullshit traders on YouTube where they're good, but they copy 20 accounts. They use the money from affiliates to reset 20 PA accounts. If they get one good payout, one good trade, they will post that. No, I'm talking about him where he shows every single thing, candle by candle. He was using Top Step for like years, okay? He flipped to with like, it's pissing him off. He flipped to TPT and he had first day 2K payout, second day 2K payout, 3 day 2K payout, 4 day 2K payout, third day 4K payout, 5th day I think he ended with a 4K payout as well. He took 12K in 6 payouts in 6 trading days. That's insane. Prince, 2 days ago, he listened to us. He bought up TPT account. You can check the Discord. These are not bullshit. You can see them. He activated his account. First day, he made 5K. Second day, he made 5K. Yesterday, he made 6K. He withdrew 15K in 3 days doing nothing. He activated it on Monday. He passed on Monday. Tuesday, he took a trade, 5K. Wednesday, he took a trade, 5K. Thursday, he took a trade, 5K. 15K in his bank. And all he spent was $100. And plus, you get 3% back for every purchase. So basically, you're getting a 33% discount. This 3% comes from our own pocket, okay? So this is the way. Do it. Trust me. If you don't like it, say, look, fuck you, and then go back to Top Step. I don't care. I used Top Step for 3 years. Okay? All I did was I get a payout, but I spent more on that. I get a payout, and I just spend days, active trading days. I want to trade. I don't give a shit. I don't want to be trading to make $200. I want to see if I can see a trade, I'll take it. Today we took a trade on stream. I love that. I pinged with everybody. I don't care if we take a loss. It's a really good trade. If that was on a TPT account, I would have to withdraw that money we just made together on that stream. Okay? But right now I passed 2 TPT accounts and I'm just flipping these because I want to copy trade them. So if I make 5 accounts and I make $200 a day, I can be withdrawing 1K a day. Doing nothing, $200. I'm not telling you guys do like Prince and Charlie where they make 5K a day. They're really good. They're better than me. I'm happy with my 200. Hell, I'm in the cafe, I'm in the Shisha cafe, drinking, smoking Shisha. Whatever my bill is from this trade, I can just pay it back in the same day. And you get paid the same damn day. You request at market close, you will get it by like 10 p.m. at night. RPG says in evaluation, if I still didn't pass in 1 month, do I have to pay? A rebuild, just like any other thing. You can cancel, or you can continue trading. You have 30 days. Like most of us try to pass in like 1 or 2 days. You have 30 days. Take your time. With TPT, don't try to pass in 1 day, guys. Do not try to pass in 1 or 2 days. Take your time. 3 days, minimum 3 days. Okay. You don't need to do it in 3 days, but based on my experience, Top Step, pass it in 1-2 days. I don't know. Bolinox, start passing in 1-2 days. ETF, pass it in 1-2 days. Apex, pass it in 1-2 days. But Take Profit Trader, pass it in 3 days. You will feel really good. It's special for this firm. I don't know. Maybe it's just superstition, but it's been good. Guy, you're welcome, brother. We had a beautiful trade. We took this trade here. This was our trade, guys. 250. So I'm yapping. I know I'm yapping, but we made our money. We don't need to be trading. So we made our trade, came back down. We took the trade again, and we hit TP again. So we took partials on the way up, came back down. We added more. We stopped out. We added more, came back in, took them out again. So see, the market dump is continuing going back up. If you're trading this on your own, you're probably beginning to be losing money. You trade in the pump, you trade in the dump, you trade in the pump, you trade in the dump. Now you trade in the pump. It's fine. We anticipated this though. We anticipated not in hindsight. Before it happened, I told you guys, it's gonna come to these levels, then it's gonna give you a big ass rejection. And then maybe it's going to continue going back up. I want these highs, okay? But with like mentally, you're in a trade, you're up 600 floating, you're back to negative, you're back to break even, you're back in profit, you're back into negative. Now you're back in break even. You're probably going to be like, fuck yeah, I'm going to get out break even. Or like, oh, please God, I just want break even. I don't want even profits anymore, right? And you close it, now it's running. And you're going to be like, fuck, damn, I wish I helped. And then you click long again because why not? And then it reverses on you and just lose your money. Get out, get in, get out, get in, get out. Put yourself a target, maximum target. This is my target, good. All right, on the way up, I'm gonna take partials where I think the market is gonna reverse. This height, the market can reverse, okay? You enter right here, let's say you enter right here. The market can reverse here, so take a fucking partial right there, okay? Or the block, take a partial there. 1 standard deviation, take a partial there. 1.5 standard deviation, take a partial there. How much you wanna bet we reverse from 1.5 standard deviations? Is this random, guys? Is this random? Currently emit, take a partial. Daily open, take a partial. Monthly open, take a partial. These are all reversal points, okay? Look, it came here and it dumped. It came here and it dumped. These are big counters. People would be chasing these, okay? They're well informed. They're more informed. We'll be like, okay, this is a potential reversal point. I'm going to secure some of my money. If it goes back to break even and stops me out, that's fine. If it goes back and goes back up, that's fine. I'm still in the trade. Utilize this, okay? Pay yourself. You don't get paid for checking the chart 24/7. You get paid for partials. Any questions, guys? I want to see a dig further into London range up there. Yes, Chadley. Chadley, get on the stream, brother. You're leaving me alone right now. I agree, Chadley. I wanted to dig back to these highs because it kind of like a market maker model. I think Chadley is more familiar with market maker models, but it looks like this here we made an SMR, especially on ES. ES looks like a clean ass market maker model. Oh, ES, but what? We formed SMT with ES? Whoa, Chadley, look at this. We formed an SMT, ES didn't take the lows, NQ did. Then ES took the lows, NQ didn't. We formed a double SMT. I need to charge my laptop, give me a sec. Chadley, brother, hop on the stream. I'm fighting tops to support to get a diamond combine. Sadly, I don't know if you were here, but I was mentioning you about like Top Step and how was your journey with TPT? Give me a few seconds, guys. Oh, I got Snickers. Let's go. Guys, where's my charger? Ooh, it's right here. All right, I'm gonna take like 2-3 minutes until like 6%, and I can be freely moving. Because right now it's gonna be lagging. It's using too much CPU. Give it a few seconds. Just pass the TPT account, guys. Fucking go. W's in the chat, Cameron. My experience was terrible compared to TPT. Yeah, Chad. It felt great taking daily pass while I had. Yeah, it feels good, bro. Because you didn't just spend your time trying to get active trading days without taking all the hard work, you know? Pay yourself out. If you blow, no problem. You just reset. W come indeed. Just another Tuesday, innit? Oh, Cameron, you should have heard Chad yesterday. We were like a voice chat on Discord, and he was talking like proper British. He was talking more British than you did, bro. All right, we're at 4% right now, 2% more, and I'll be able to move my chart again. I got a cramp. Oh, I got a cramp. Oh, I got a cramp. Tuesday, innit, fam? I got a cramp, guys. I don't know if that's a cramp or that's a, God forbid, a DVT. Ali Bey, Ali Bey, yeni kapı yaptırabilir misiniz? Hı hı. Oh. Chad, are you gonna hop on? We need you, brother. We took a nice trade for 100 points, 150 points, but like I don't know what to do now. Maybe we can do some tape reading, like candle by candle, seeing how the price. And you guys free to take trades on your own, but like I will be trading PM sessions, so I want to like preserve my energy. Tuesday. Oh, today's Friday. All right, guys. So look, we have this VPR. If you're looking for longs, this BPR is great. We also have a BPR at the top. That's new. I never see that. Same candles for the bearish. No, never mind. So we have a bearish BPR, bullish BPR. So the market, this is high resistance to the low side, high resistance to the upside. So we may chill like this. Okay, we may wick out, we may wick down until the markets decide to go. I say going above. And Chadley's confirmation of that makes me happy. We have this breaker block. Low, lower low, higher high. All these candles are breaker block. This is a beautiful entry for longs, to be honest with you. This is basically a unicorn with a BPR. Something like this, maybe target this BPR. Or maybe the next level. I don't know. You never know in trading. So what you do is you have to click buttons. When you click buttons, you make you will find out, but only risk something you're comfortable losing, okay? People tell you that all the time. I'm gonna tell you the answer. It's $200 per trade. So 2 micros, this is $200. It's good stop loss, you can hold. If your stop loss is here, 2 micros just gives you only $100 loss, right? Then you can do maybe 4 micros. Now you still risking 200 while your profits basically doubled. So instead of making 300, now we'll be making 600. Still risking 200, you get what I mean? Nobody teaches the practicality. They just tell you, oh, risk, good amount, guys, good risk amount. Good risk management is more important than profits. Bro, yeah, everybody can say that. You don't need to be genius to tell us that. So I just tied up for a bit. Yeah, brother. Appreciate all the help the whole week, bro. I don't think we would have Shisha TV without him, bro. Like, everybody's just dipping on me. All the analysts are like silent off. They're just dipping on me on the things. Mayhem, Grace. But Charlie just pops out like Prince Charming and just saves the day. This trade is not worth. This trade is actually worth taking, to be honest with you. Oh shit, that's NQ. NQ, no. You're supposed to do it on micros. Oh, we had a beautiful entry here, guys. I wanted to do 4 micros. Just on paper right now, okay? We made our money on the actual account, trading account. All right, okay. I will change over, guys. I will not take the trade. I will cancel
What's up,
it.
Luke?
What's up, brother? Hey, Redos. Thanks for that, brother. Hey, Twin 1, Twin 2, what's up? Chat. Nah, bro. Remember, I caught the bottom you were looking for you. So it wasn't a waste. Gotcha. Twin 1, how are you doing? Good to see you. Yeah, I let understand.
It was funny because we knew it was being manipulated down, so he kept buying the bottom.
We got the move at like 15:50 or like at 16 o'clock. So I wanted to take this BPR, like this trade. Risking $200 maybe. But the hourly changeover is gonna happen, so I think we're probably gonna get some more manipulation damage going off. We never really tapped the BPR, so I still think we can still dip into it. So let's wait, as Charlie recommended. We should be good to go. I just renewed my Shisha. Let's go. I had the pain Harold facing. Charlie, remember this? Panic. With a K. RPG says we're in a bearish 1 hour fair value. Oh, I wouldn't even check the high time frame, guys. I'm sorry. So we're inside this weekly. These was our targets yesterday. We finally hit them. On the weekly, I see maybe we can come back into the midpoint of this week. But that's a weekly target. But I think today we'll have like TGIF. I don't know how to trade TGIF, so I will not be talking about it. But everybody in the server loves TGIF. I know how to trade. I know ways, but I just suck at trading. Like I can't wait until like 1:30 p.m. to see the high set and then just target a 20-30% retracement. So this is on the weekly. We have this low of this order block. I never draw them like the lows of the order block, just the opening price and the midpoint. But it's pertinent for us maybe. On the daily, we have pretty much this rejection block. And this breaker block. per hour is important. We have this FEG and we have this breaker block. Charlie, quick question, brother. This is a breaker block. This is a breaker block, and this is a breaker block. Can we draw all three of them, or do I have to choose like the lowest one? Like I'll have to use the major swing. These are nested, but I'll have to use like this low to this one, and take out the lowest red candle out of all these. What do you think, brother? Even this is a breaker block. This had to be manipulated. Yes, this weekly objective, you say. Oh, I didn't even check yes. Good. Nice one, brother. Hold on. ES, yeah. I was looking at it in Q, and Q met, but ES did not meet yet. We have this volume imbalance. We also have this weekly. Actually, since this is like a volume imbalance and this is an FEG, we can use both of them, right, Charlie? So it's like a whole volume imbalance. Maybe first target is CE. Maybe today's target could be the CE. This right here. This one, the lowest one. All right, gotcha. All right, so back to our trading. So, yep, we dumped into this BPR. I want to hold. Thank God we listened to Chadley and did not take that trade because of hourly changeover. So I think by 11:15, that's P. Jones level. I don't know if he's here, but P. Jones level says 11:15 time market starts spooling. I know the macros, the 10-minute macros are actually the spoolers, but every day at 11:15 the market starts running. So I'm still looking for like this or this, down maybe a little bit more, but maybe back like wick into this, then go back up. If we took 2 micro, would we got stopped out? Not yet. But we were going to be doing 4 micros, so we would have got stopped down. Thanks, Chadley. ES has these relative equal highs. And it's respecting its BPR on that upside. All right, Chadley. So better entries would be inside this BPR. Best entries, not best entries. Better entry will be above this BPR. Best entries will be somewhere around here. But we're waiting for the hourly changeover, okay? Whoa, look at the 15-minute, guys. Oh, shit. Oh, we got double BPR here. Hourly changeover. I think maybe we should wick here, go back, close above, start looking for longs. Add more on top of this. Let's switch up the music a little bit. Expecting this to still hold. We're waiting to 11:15 maybe. I think we still dip back down here maybe. Kind of want to like start a small position to the downside. I'm bullish, but since we have this breaker block, doesn't look really bad. Maybe a short here. Are we gonna run? I'm gonna try something, guys. I'm smacking 2 micros here. I'm bullish, guys, but I want to see if we get one more manipulation down. Maybe back to this BPR at least. Added 2 more. I think it may run without us, but I'm adding 2 more, guys. I think we should have just took the long, but I think it's gonna go down before taking these highs. This long right here would have been beautiful. I'm just waiting for 11:15 to consider any longs. Considering adding maybe 2 more. Added 2 more. Performing immediate rebalance, not good at an order block. We got rejection blocks. It may wicket and go back down. I'm bullish, guys. Keep that in mind. I am bullish. But I think we're going to get one more drop down. Very big. One more quick manipulation down. I could be wrong, though. I don't see this high being taken out yet. I see it touching this rejection block and then drop. Let's see.
I want to see what they're going to do at time, Luke. 11, 10, 11, 15. It's coming up.
That's what we're waiting for, Pilgrims. Because of your level, because of your timing, I'm not taking the long. I'm shorting.
No, man, it's not clean.
Look, I'm telling
it's
people,
not clean today. Like I saw the move yesterday, but I guess they're just trying to digest whatever happened. So.
There we go. Tap and drop down. That's what we want to see, but we want to see it sustain. If we get a black candle closure somewhere inside here, I would add more and put my stop loss at this high. Okay. We might have to take out this high, but I don't think we're gonna take this one. Gonna move it one tick above just in case. All right, we took this high down. Should be dropping. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I'm gonna probably add. I'm adding 2 and I'm moving my stop loss down to this high. So we're still risking $200, but I'm in 8 micros now. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. No, 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 don't go back up. Don't go back up. Very scary. We still got 7 minutes, guys. We need this candle to close with a body. We have immediate rebalance, which I think. All right, we got to stop that. Put the $100. It was worth trying, but our long was actually. We should have took the long with here, guys. We should have took the long here, but we still wait for 11:15 because 11:15 it can dump it back down to that area. I was expecting a dump till 11:15, and then 11:15 we start pumping. Maybe we should retry this, reattempt this. Thinking of reattempting, guys. It may not be very wise because we're above that BPR right now, but I'm gonna try it. We just got stop hunted, I think. I'm adding 3 more. Hopefully we don't get stopped out again. It would suck. We shouldn't really took out that high, but since I'm not really sure actually. I think we'll drop. Might add a few more, we'll see. Or added 3 more. Still risking $200. We got 5 minutes till 11:15. Then we can start looking for our longs. Until then, we're just gonna be shorting. We might get stopped out one more time. Let's see. We're just playing with profits right now. Yeah. No, it's fucking bitch. All right, guys, we should have picked the long. I'm sorry. I don't know why. We would have had a beautiful entry, guys. Look, almost
the time
zero.
is coming in with a flashing shush right now. If they're gonna start pushing.
I'll still see a displacement now before we look for longs, guys. We're waiting 3 more minutes. It did us nasty though. We were looking for longs here, but I was expecting more manipulation down than the long, but it just decided to run straight through it. Lag on me now. Our draw right now are these levels, okay? We must be in a trade long before they tap it. Before 11:50, like by 11:15. Because if 11:15 taps these levels, I will have to be looking for reversals, not continuations. One more minute left. Hope we get a drop down. Fuck, my trading viewer is broken again. That's stupid. I'm gonna sweep strategy long on ES. Ooh. We must not tap this level, guys. Come on. I don't know why I took a short. Please don't hit this level. Please reject before you hit in this level so we get trade. I don't want to stab along, just a starter, you know. So 11:15, the opposite of what we wanted. We wanted it to manipulate down at 11:15 to start pumping. Right now, it pumped before 11:15 and then start dumping. But the draw's still not hit yet, which is great. Let's see if it fills us in here. We have opening price of this order block. Alright, I'm gonna start position here. Oh no, not 6. That'll be too many. Oh, damn it. Okay, filled us fully. Alright, it did the complete opposite, guys. It did everything we wanted it, but it did the complete opposite. God damn it. God damn it, guys. I wanted this manipulation before 11:15, and at 11:15 we take it long. It did the complete fucking opposite. Now we're gonna go back to this area, our original short. That's not good, guys. Do I reattempt this? Fuck this shit, hold on. Bro, trading view is fucked up right now. I can't trade. I think we just got stop hunted. Okay. Nah, this is stupid. I'm still bearish now. Guys, we got caught in a really bad place. Really bad place. It did the complete crossover. It may flip down. I still wanted to come back here before we go back up, but maybe it's already did the what it wanted to do already. Okay, I like that. I'll add more on this BPR. Maybe not 5. We'll probably be risking like $400 for this trade.
It's a bit boring PA for now.
That size, right, Chadley? Oh. We had the most perfect entry, guys. The most perfect entry. This is not the only target we're looking for. We can obviously go higher, but I fucked up and I can admit it. I fucked up and I can admit it, guys. Whew. We're about to hit TP, but like, I don't know. I fucked up. We should fill these contracts in before you pump. It came one tick away. It's giving us the one tick special. This is now a breaker block. All right, we hit TP, guys. Now it may reverse back down to entry. Maybe we can re-add the positions we added. So we lost 200, 400, 300, 700. I think we made 700 in the AM session. We'll see if we can re-add these positions back here inside this unicorn. All right. Where's the discount though? Charlie, right here? What do you mean where we are right now? All right, I'm loading up. By load up, you mean add more, right? I added one more. Add up more. All right. I'll load up one more here. I'll load up one more here and one more this efficient. Put our stop loss down here. Gotcha. Charlie says take out the first. It's going to retract the briefs to my side. All right. All right. I'll add one more here. Oh, I missed that. We'll add one more and we'll be risking 200 on this trade. All right. This is our unicorn. Hey. We're still good, guys. We're still good, I think, but oh, it's like that. If not, you ain't gonna do so much. Yeah, exactly. This is the unicorn, so if we hold this place one candle, I'll add one more. But does it want to take out this BPR? I'm gonna put my stop loss just below this BPR, just in case, because it might work it. It's holding. If it displaces, I'll add more. It's displacing, but we have a big wick, so. Whoa. This trade is getting scary. You're on top of the order block. Yeah, brother. Right here, opening price. All right, move the stops 2 points down. 4 points down. Why am I on paper, by the way? Let me go on one eval. It will let me change my account. Trading view is bugged out though. I'm gonna jump on an eval. I thought it was an eval. Because I do like this trade. Oh, it's not letting me change accounts, bro. What the fuck is wrong with trading view today? It's not looking good though. Trading view is frozen right now. Let me just stop my trading view. Oh, it's frozen. Damn. It's just flying right now. Best stop loss would be without this BPR, but like, I don't want to risk more than this. Look, it's frozen for me. Let me just restart. I'm starting trading. I'll move my stop loss down a bit. Give me a sec, guys. We'll make it. Don't worry. Let me just restart my trading view because I can't even go on my actual account. Bro, it's not letting me change accounts. And I think we got stuffed out. I'll share screen in a second, but bro, is trading view bugging for anybody? Because I can't move anything. I can't sign out. We got smacked, guys. Nah, but trading view is fast. I'm going a different tab. Oh, everything's the same. Oh my God. Let me clear cache of trading. I'm gonna stream in a sec. Give me a sec. Let me clear cache. Yeah, I know, bro. I'm just restarting trading view because it's not letting me go on paper trading or change accounts. One minute, guys. Bro, I'm getting a black screen right now on trading view. Maybe I should restart my computer. I don't know. All right, it's loading. It's loading. Okay, I think it's loaded. Still can't. I can't log in. Wait. Fucking stupid trading me, bro. Guys, just re-enter the longs, okay? I just re-enter the longs. If you got stuff out, re-enter the longs. I'm still trying to. Oh wait, hold on. Okay, trade away. Okay, I'm logged in, I think. Oh. It's just showing trade away with no buttons. Alright. Let me just stream. Yeah, can you guys see my screen now? You guys should be able to see my screen now. I'm gonna start 3 micros here. We were up $750 earlier from today's AM session. This was taken with you guys earlier on. From down here. But Charlie, I think we're gonna revisit these 5 minutes. BPRs, maybe. I think we wanna revisit. Okay. If we invest this, I'll add more. I know it says 5 minutes, but maybe I'll add more. You'll see in that yearly mid as a draw that won't let price go away from it. Yeah. We're anticipating these drops, guys, once we hit the current year mid, but I just think once we close below this, we're gonna tap into this 5 minute, these twos. And then we can find our best longs there, like our original long plan. That's why I'm not sizing in a lot yet. I jump on the TradeAway account, so we can both lose money and win money together, guys. Not like I'm paper and you guys on actual accounts. I don't even know I was on paper. But I'm glad this was paper because I think we lost like 700 on those. Yeah, Chadley, I see it going down a bit to hear it at least. Look at the 50-minute chart, bro. There's nothing there. Look at this is the 50-minute chart, guys. This is the 50-minute chart. What is this?
Shop fest.
Yeah, pretty much. But it does look like a model, like this original constellation. We can actually maybe tap into it. We'll see. I just feel like we're gonna get stopped out a couple of times before we actually make it. Maybe keep stop loss below the 15. Risk $150 on this trade. I don't know. I'm gonna move my stop loss down, guys, okay? I don't know if you guys have enough time to move your stop loss, but I moved it down a bit. Gonna keep it below the 15, and I'll add probably more inside this BPR. Yeah, we'll reevaluate, yeah. All right, I'll do this. Yeah, we close below the BPR now. We have this volume imbalance. You may want to come back and fill it. I'm super bearish right now, guys. Like, I see more downtime than uptime for the time being. For the time being. So move it down. Okay. Let's move it back up. Whoa, there we go. I moved it in time though. We're bearish, guys. I see us going down to here at least. We got this BPR in the way. Hold on, let me remove everything because I'm really getting confused. Oh, I wish we took the shorts. It may bounce in here, but what's the 50-minute? There was a 50-minute something here. 50-minute BPR, right? My legs hurt so much though, man. Trading view is lagging, everything's lagging. We're just not in an optimal place to trade. Just charging my headphones. And I really need to pee. I like how we bounce from this BPR. I'm gonna go ahead and probably stab along with this change of third delivery. But look at trading, we're just lagging, bro. It's just lagging. All right, I added 3 here, guys. I see it going down here, but if it doesn't want to do that, it has to do this. Our entry is this change of state of delivery right here. Well, on the 5-minute you would see it, but I'm not gonna flip because it's taking a lot of my. It's gonna take a lot of time to like re-evaluate, like to load. Okay, I like this displacement. We have this BPR. Once we invest this BPR, we should be good. Otherwise, it may just reject it and go back down, okay? We have to stay safe. Wasting $150. We can afford a little bit more. Close on this BPR, come back down, I'll add more. Yeah. You mean BP like break even right now? This BPR didn't invest it, so I think we still go down. I want to add more, but my average is gonna go up. Gonna add 2 more here, guys, on the drop. It moved me too much. No, it's gonna go back down probably. We need to close above this VPR. ASAP, ASAP, guys, ASAP. We have this order block, maybe partials here. I don't like how we have this big fat FEG. We may come back and fill it fully and even like reject. Gonna risk 100, 200 points on this trade. See, that's what I mean, guys. Gonna hold this BPL. Look at it. It's holding. It's going down. And since we have a big FEG, it looks like a Judas swing to go lower. I feel it so strongly, guys. So strongly. It's not done with the longs. Sorry, it's not done with the shorts. Oh, it's got one tick. It's gonna stop us out. I really want to inverse. I really want to inverse. We fill this volume imbalance. Is it content with it? Guys, I might close this and inverse because I see the shorts much stronger right now. All right, I'm inversing. If it fills me. Are they gonna print me 10? Okay, I'm inversing. I hope we crack through this BPR real fast and I'm targeting this. This is where I want it to be long the whole fucking day. I'll add 5 more once we close below this BPR. It may bounce again, but ever since this area I started, I really wanted this level. Really want it. We'll decide on a stop loss in a second. Give me a sec. We're gonna play this a little bit aggressive. So please bear with me. How much we risking? We have our stop loss has to be above here. So $250 on this trade right now. How much down are we? We lost 400, I think. We're still profit. We're still in profit, guys. We're still up like $350 on the day. 400. Okay. I'm anticipating we're gonna invest this BPR. So I'm thinking of adding 3 more here. I'm gonna decrease my stop loss to this BPR because it's allowed to come back all the way to it. This is the trade I wanted since the morning. All right, invest this BPR. We'll move our stop loss down. Once we invest it right now. This is nothing. I don't want to put like this whole thing up here. So I'm just throwing that as like an FEG here, okay? We need to invest this BPR ASAP, guys. Otherwise, we're going to get a big pump. Stop loss has to be above this BPR. It's allowed to come back and dig into this. We will just add to the position, okay?
What's up, Luke? You making
What's up,
money?
brother? It's everything we want to do. It's doing the opposite. Like we wanted to dump so we can pump. So we shorted, but it pumped. Then we longed, and then it dumped.
Oh, I hate that. I hate days like that. It's Friday too, so you know it's gonna be all like screwy today.
Yeah, but I have like 9% conviction we're gonna come back down here. Like 9%. I just hope we don't get stopped out on the way there. This BPR is still holding.
So let's see. You guys hit N-Dog. You hit CE of N-Dog. Couldn't close above N-Dog. You've got a bunch of sell-side liquidity down low at the 220 area. So yeah, you're probably good. Let's see.
I wanted to be short that up here, but I was longing because I don't know. I didn't think we would reject that much.
Man, they've been like playing around N-Dog all day today. It hasn't really done a whole lot. Like London was like short into N-Dog, bounce out of N-Dog, short into N-Dog, bounce out of N-Dog. Now we're, after London, it was short out of N-Dog and then bounce at the lows here. So hopefully N-Dog doesn't just keep attracting price and make it this zone. Are you on paper?
No. It's respecting the BPR. It's pretty problematic.
I'll shut up so that you can focus on your trade.
Thanks, brother. I have conviction it's gonna go lower. It's just it's gonna do a little bit retracement to this BPR maybe and into this breakup block on the 1 minute. Let me check the 5 minute real quick. It's just these candles are confusing me. There's so many wicks. I can barely look for what I want to look for. Yeah, I am. All right. BPR is our last chance, guys. Stop loss has to be above this breaker block right here, to be honest with you. But that's too much risk, I think. How much would you be risking? 500? About, I don't know, about 600 on this trade? We're not going to be risking that much. I'm going to be decreasing my stop loss, but I'm going to allow it to play this BPR a little bit, wick into it, and then once it starts displacing down, I'll add. I hope I'm right, though. This 5 minute BPR is still holding strongly. It now may go to all-time highs, to that daily highs, to be honest with you, but we'll see. Yeah, we got fucked real bad. We got fucked real bad, guys. We got another BPR here. Okay. Damn. They're gonna run now, but this is too bullish. Let's wait for this candle to close to see. Bro, it's running to our stop loss like there's no tomorrow. What the fuck? Dude. Oh my god, Charlie, what the hell just happened, bro? I wanted this move at this fucking thing right here, but it still held this BPR. We longed this and then it dumped down again, promoting me that I want to go lower. Yeah, brother, it's ridiculous. But now longs look good. How much down are we? 329 bucks. Alright. Alright, I'm smacking one long. This probably would be the last trade. I don't think we come back down. I really wanted it to come back down, but it failed once, twice, 3, 4 times. All of them were shorts, which failed. If we close above these, I wouldn't see us going back there. But if this candle ends as a wick, it's going down here. I'm sorry, guys. Honestly, it's terrible. It's terrible. We should have just ended the day here with 700 plus. But I think this trade should work out. I know it's just back and forth, but look, it's gonna end. This is $250. This looks like Judas to me, but it doesn't look like a Judas. It's confusing me. Yeah, I don't trust this pump, but it just cracked through all the levels I expected it to dump from, and it didn't. It just cracked through it. Like, if it's a manipulation, it manipulates into them and then wicks down immediately. Right now, it's just flying through it. Too zoomed in. Sorry, guys. Terrible, terrible, very terrible. I can't even see the candles anymore. I'm gonna have this added to my arsenal right now.
I'm getting tired watching this price action.
Ask me about it, bro.
And when the time they reach my
These
target,
DPS,
yeah, I'm looking for 55, 30, 35. And once they reach it, I will get tired. I'm gonna get exit, and they might run after that too.
I think we should start running now. We should start running. Like, pretty much all the way, all the way. Just start running all the way. We're forming an order block. Do we have SMTs? Guys, we have SMTs. We have SMTs. Let's fucking go. Oh, okay. I needed just one more confirmation. Okay. I just need one more confirmation, guys. We're gonna form a breaker block here. My headphones are gonna be out of charge. I'm gonna charge them. I'm gonna be looking to add more here. I'm just gonna charge my headphone. Give me a sec. Give me like 2 minutes, okay? Of course it dumps, but I think it's done. Like, I thought a lot of thinking happened, and all of them failed. But I don't see us going down again. We have SMTs as well, which is adds to the power. But I think we're gonna be running the rest of the day is gonna be just upside. It's gonna be just upside. I'm just asking myself, how much do I want to risk and how much should I add to this position? Yeah, we just really... Let me just stay on the 5 minute, because the 1 minute is giving me a headache. Forget ST. And this color is giving me a headache as well. Look at this, guys. We entered at the lows, we got out right at the top. Should have just ended it there. This is why I don't trade the AM session, because it gives you one good trade and then the rest is just shit. If you decide to trade more than you wanted, it'll not be good, but I'm so I'm not scared. It's just confused. Not by the trading, but the candles. It's just confusing me. I don't know why. There's so many wicks. It's making me look at all of them. So our entry is at opening price of this order block. Guys, I'm on a headache. No, a headache. It's just I feel like my pressure is lowered. Not scared, not worried about the losses. Fine, we have losses and we have wins, but it's just I feel lightheaded. Yeah, I think it's because I have so many stuff on the chart. But normally I know what they are, I know where they are, but right now the chart is like, look at this. This BPR is from where? On the 5 minute it doesn't show. On the 1 minute it shows. Anyway. Oh, we have this well. Almost at break even, guys. I don't even know how much I'm risking. 350? Alright. Just hold for Valhalla, right? I'm just scared of the trading drawdown to not catch me, you know? I'm gonna take partials here as well. This is not a breakup block by now. Yeah, I won. But you see how it's just touching them and just rejecting. It's touching and rejecting, touching and rejecting. Do we touch?
See the chart that I put it in the main chat.
Explain it to me, brother. Hey, Chabli.
Yeah, sorry they got
On
really
here,
sweaty.
Ah.
They got really sweaty with that first long attempt, didn't they?
Yeah.
I'm
It's,
sorry, I explained the whole thing and I was muted. I'm sorry, Gord. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Try again. Let's hear it. What's your excuse for meeting with the Fed behind our back, P. Johns?
Well, I was gonna look like, you know, we keep slamming in that level, which is a premium level. So if they break that one side and they take it out, nothing's gonna happen. They just gonna keep us flushed up and down for that shot.
It keeps slamming into the bottom of the London range and refusing to go any higher, but I think it'll pop it pretty soon.
It's like I said, it's been dancing around N dog CE like all day. We need to just like freaking break out of it.
Take that one single limit off, Luke. There's no point in taking a single, my man. You either exit early or you hold that fucker.
Agree.
For
So they're gonna
420s.
run or it's not.
Or you gotta accept the loss. It is what it is.
Buy this fucker.
Today's extreme rebalancing, and that's the normal profile for Friday AM, particularly when we have not yet taken a weekly objective. But in this case, it seems like we have taken some weekly objective on NQ, and ES is still waiting to do that. So you've got like a whole nother layer cake of shittiness to deal with because of that. So it's just going to be a little bit more grindy and slow. And you're just going to have to wait it out.
Overnight high for NQ was a strong area, but once they break and they do it again, then we have a shot to 515, 600, 615 too, if they do it.
Hey, Walid.
Yo, what's up, guys?
What's up, buddy?
So
Midnight
Games
open
all
at,
here.
midnight open at 4:39s.
yeah,
That's nice.
Oh shit, I had those on.
I'd be a lot more concerned about the downside potential and sell side stuff if it didn't look so clearly like they were just engineering liquidity to go up for a target still. And also the silver bullet run made an attempt. You got like this dynamic silver bullet and then a reversal on the spooling macro to go up, and we still have not taken the buy side yet. And then also you've got this big ass wick from the pre-market that's just waiting there to be taken. So
This one.
a lot of stuff saying it should eventually pop to the upside.
So how we doing, guys? Chadley, you took anything today?
No, man, I've been waiting for a response from support because the new dashboard, you can't get a Top Step X account or buy a new combine or reset or do anything without, if you're in the new dashboard now you have to use their dashboard, and it just says, we're undergoing some routine maintenance. Purchasing is disabled at this time. Please try again later. And it was like that for over 24 hours. And then I logged in this morning and same thing. So
Weird, man. I haven't took anything today.
Good. And you're not stressing out like the rest of us. Sorry they're beating you up so much, Luke. It's pretty nasty what I'm looking at here.
it always amazes me that they do that level during overnight, but they don't come to it during cash for now. Always interesting.
What was that, P. Jones?
No, I said that it always interests me when they trade a level in overnight session, but they don't touch it yet in cash session. So,
Right, in RTA.
yeah.
I'm gonna go pee. I'll be back in a sec.
Okay.
So now that he's gone, how can we troll?
Now that he's gone, the market is going to go down.
Quick, everyone play copyrighted music.
All right.
Okay, so I'm short from 22,000.
Good luck with that, sir.
22,000? Where did you get that today?
Bro is still in last year.
Or next week.
Bro is doing CFDs.
Next week, perhaps.
Man,
Chat, you
I
rooting
really
for
want
an all-time high again?
Yeah, I want to see it start striking towards all-time highs. If
Yeah.
he's still in his trade, he's going to be pretty happy if we can get pretty close to this. It's just like double stacked smooth bodies on the 15 second. So you've got one at 395s right under the big figure. And then
Yeah,
right
380.
straddling the big figure, you got 403 and 95. So you can look at that as an important area.
Look how many times we tapped that 380 and they don't want to open the door yet.
I am looking at 367.75 as the bottom of the London range. And go ahead and take a gander at that. See how nasty that is. 67, 65. I mean, 75. Yucko. It's just this constant, oh, we're going, not yet. Oh, we're going, not yet. Oh, we're going, not yet. Oh, let me make you concerned and think we're shorting now. Oh, not yet. And it doesn't take it. It's just ridiculous, bro. It's standard rebalancing stuff in a Friday AM session that you just have to.
They're gonna frustrate everyone.
Yeah.
Then they're gonna do it, what, PM?
Well, I think lunch might start it might pick up some speed as fast as Anakin's typing. Enhance.
We got a daily fair value gap from like, let's see, Thursday of like March 25 to Monday, March 31. I misread that. March 27 to March 31, there's like a fair value gap. And I would, hopefully we can get into that again because we wicked it like on Wednesday. So that would be nice if we can get some upside targets after all this tariff debauchery.
Red light. Green light. Red light. Green light, red light.
Red light now.
Red light.
He's back. Red light.
Look,
You gotta
let me
love
share
it.
my screen for a second. I'm gonna show you something.
Oh boy. He's gonna expose Jerome Powell. Look out, y'all.
Guys, he's a mod.
He's a modder.
You see my screen now?
Yeah.
You see where we're stopping? This guy right here need to open us for us. This one right here. This guy.
Yeah.
See, we're going from this guy to this guy. He needs to open up. If he doesn't, nothing. We're gonna keep smashing up here and up, down. Till they break it hard and then they sustain above this. Then you're gonna start to push.
I'm
Telling you,
taking it
that's
along from the yellow to the pink.
Yeah.
King Jones, I want that banana candle.
Yeah, I want that yellow stuff.
I'm gonna stop sharing now. Okay. You can take over.
Aw.
I'm just trolling. Is that the Chris Moody indicator, by the way? Because a lot of his
Chris-
stuff,
Chris Moody, I don't know where Chris Moody is, but
his
talking
indicators
about
are
the
also
color candle, or
multiple.
are you talking about something else?
The color candle technique or
No, the
setting.
color candle is the mark sequence. I use sequence a lot in my trade.
Gotcha.
So.
Okay. I just recall using something similar to that, and it was different color candles for the day of the week and stuff like that. Actually, that's what it is: CM day of the week or Chris Moody day of the week indicator.
Oh, okay. I don't know. I've never heard of that. But this one here give me like an idea of that cycle. It depends on the time frame that it's in. So.
Nice. Luke, you might as well just get another fresh bowl of sheesh and just chill out and wait for this fucker to go because it's going to be a bit.
Yeah.
If we don't run right now at the first part of the lunch, then you're going to be waiting until, oh, hey, what happened?
Oh, is it frozen?
Look, is your screen is frozen?
Yo,
Yeah, your screen is frozen.
no, his position's
No, it's reloading.
Okay.
Oh,
shit.
I got scared.
Oh, if you're scared, go to church. Walter.
Trading.
Oh
Did
no,
I-
you
did I
didn't go
froze
to
your
the
screen when I
mosque,
took
bro,
over?
no?
That's right.
Where
My
did the
bad.
candles go?
Yeah.
Yo, Chadley, you mean go to the mosque?
Yeah, my bad. I forgot.
Alright. Acceptable.
But look, your candle is not moving still, isn't it? Or is it moving? It's not.
It's moving now. Everything's back.
Okay, it's back. Oh, we're back, boys. We are
Yeah,
so
but
back.
it's back, but it's the candle itself is not moving.
We're so back for about 20 more seconds, and then it's going to go.
Oh, no, you're right, P. Johns. It's still stuck at 370.
Yeah.
Oh, and he can't even paint. Like, he just tried to draw a fair value gap. It didn't even work.
Oh, his PC
Switch
is
to
struggling.
1 second or 15 seconds or something. Let's see if it moves.
The volume says it's phi. It's not.
Luke, I want you to hit Alt-Tab. Alt-Tab.
No, you don't want him to alt-tab, bro.
Press Alt F4.
If you Alt-Tab while it's frozen, it'll kick
Luke, you are muted, my brother.
your computer back into gear. Sometimes just switching between apps or windows will do it.
Every time TradingView push like a big discount, we get like some lagging during use days. I don't know.
Yeah, I've noticed that.
Or what?
2 days ago, was 2 or 3 days ago, near the start of the week. Holy shit, man! Did you see that lag that was happening?
Yeah.
It was giving people positive slippage, and then what it was giving, it took away. It started doing negative slippage. I was like in a single mini, and it was showing that I was 1,000 point or 1,000.
Yeah, it happened to me that too. I was like, seeing my P&L going up and down like crazy.
How
Bro,
much
trading
is
range is
that?
lagging so bad. That's 100.
To
And
200.
55.20 again on ES.
All right.
Oh,
Oh, it's
oh,
gone.
it's
Got
gone.
And it's gone.
Poor Luke is like hella stressed with this trade. It's doing all this. It's back.
Monka stress and monkey stress. Monkey pressing buttons. Okay, so how close are you back to your equity highs of 700 on the day?
And we are break even, like we're at zero, almost at zero now. So we need 700
I got it.
from here, from this point.
From this point. Okay, so yeah, just
So
hold
you
on
need to hold till 900, yeah?
to
Come
four,
on.
to
Open
420.
380.
To
Open.
420, baby, let's go.
For the culture.
Put 6 at the culture, the level of the culture.
We
Culture
need to
gentleman.
Smash through that 380. Smash. Come on.
Bro, your emotes are crazy.
He's still got the
Hey,
emotes.
Luke, put a wheelchair meme in there because it's slow.
Bro, bring the magnets out, damn.
I guess they're ready. They're about to do something.
It's that
I can't
classic
even
one.
draw, bro. What the fuck is wrong with me?
Bro,
Oh,
it's
it's
a
Geelong.
watch party. It's a watch party.
The bot's doing things. The bot just went long. Luke, you're golden.
Hopefully.
They're about to do something.
Oh, I'm on the 15 shot. That's fine.
But it's
Bro,
still
it's
like
all-
it seems like your candle is not moving on that layout.
It's all about,
They're
it's all
not,
about
bro.
that squiggly line, bro. It's all about that blue squiggly line.
Hey, what you know about that blue line?
What you know about that blue line that's on the
What you
chart?
know about that blue line and purple tie?
Hey, 380! Come on! Come on! Come on! Push it!
I can't see. Wait. What's wrong with my trading view
Too
today,
bad.
bro? I'm gonna restart my computer.
Yo, how wild
Let me
would it
restart.
be
Get back in 2 minutes.
when
Okay.
Powell finally fucking retires and we just hear on the news like a couple months later that he's being indicted for fucking price fixing and insider trading through the
Someone-
use of his
someone
color of
stream
his
from
tie.
Jack.
You wanna share your screen while Luke is gone? Is gonna restart this.
Here, I'll.
He has to approve it, so let's see if that works.
I can approve it. Go ahead and share.
He's
Bro,
a modder.
This needs approval. Bro, he's a mod. He's a mod.
This guy's a modder. He's a modder.
I have unlimited power.
All right, so what you're looking at here is this trashy bottom of the London. And 420s, Luke's target is sitting right underneath and right above that. And then you've got these highs that are bracketing the level, which is always a great indication that price will be at least interested in making an attempt to get there. So this is now our barometer rejection block on 15 minute, I believe.
My muscles are getting stronger, yes.
We're not out of the woods yet.
Pumpage.
Where is he in from, by the way? Is it 60s? 60 something?
He restarted his PC. Pumpage.
It's pretty nasty. Pretty nasty. What would be really sick, and maybe he needs to get out of his loan, honestly, because, like, what if they did this, bro? Ugh. What if this was the TGIF? And that's the OTE?
I've been talking on mute again. My KVM didn't work. I was saying that the bot's going long. The bot's going crazy.
I don't know. It still feels like...
Is that on the trade?
Guy at the 80, do something, take us higher.
P-Jaws, bro. This is literally me on paper a couple days ago, just getting eaten alive. Like, come on, just do something.
No, because I know why the level is hard on us,
Right.
but once they do it, they will open up. But so far they're doing that digestion of yesterday, and
It's not that you don't know where it's likely to go. That's not why it's frustrating. It's just they just keep false starting it, and it just gets mentally exhausting. That's at least for me personally. That's what.
Yeah.
no, it is, and that's why I was like, by the time I reach the target, I'm gonna get like tired.
I'm so angry. I'm fucking angry, and it reached your trade, your take profit. You're mad that you made money.
Yeah. Seriously, sometime it happened. I was like, oh gosh, it took forever.
I think only a trader will understand that phenomenon, dude.
At least some progress above 380, so a little bit of progress.
For now, yeah.
Hey guys, can you hear me?
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're
we can
back.
hear you.
All right, I think it's fixed now.
You better pray this isn't Trilla's OTE.
Well, we're trading
I'm
at
so naked
387
right now
though,
without
I'm
my
not 388.
lipstick.
Oh, okay.
Hey, yo, what?
Oh, you're on 15
Yeah,
minutes again in that, Luke.
Where's
That's
my
why.
Where's my portrait, Luke?
You have to put your camera on.
Oh, I mean, I'm talking about when you drew
Let's
me.
go. They're opening up.
Where'd it go?
Draw me like one of your French girls, Luke.
Let's go.
Here, I'll turn on my camera so you can draw my likeness again.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Guys, we might reject again from this VPR.
Yeah,
I'm
it
gonna
could.
cry.
But what
Of
happens?
500.
So let's look at it like this. Luke, if you were looking at that as a bearish breaker, okay, and
Yeah.
we did all of that just to come back up to the bearish breaker, what normally happens when you try to short?
Yeah.
Do they keep going a
Big
little
zip,
bit further?
more in.
Yeah, they dig and they
Yeah.
mohawk and they mohawk. So the mohawking will likely hit your TP if that's the case. So even if you're wrong, you may get some more points towards your TP that we can then take a look at. Hey, is it time to get the
Add
fuck out?
more.
Yeah.
I mean, he's not wrong. You're in
But look at the
discount.
candles are transforming, bro. Like,
I know.
we're supposed to be up 500 right now.
420. You're targeting 420s and you're up 420. It's a sign.
You should light up a J-Orb instead of the Shisha.
But my candles are not moving, bro. It's just so ridiculous.
Yeah, it's like I told you on that Bolinox trade this morning, it like blipped out on me, and then all of a sudden I'm up like $400, $500 on like 2 micros.
Yeah.
Tradeabate's doing the same thing here. I don't know why. It's not even like a high volume candle right now. There's like no news, so
I think we'll revisit break even one more time.
So then take your money and get back in on another trade that looks stronger.
Yeah.
Or trail your trade all the way up to where it is now and intend to get stopped out. And if you don't, by some miracle, then you make more money. But either way, you're golden from there.
no, you're up 550. Maybe.
Let's
Oh,
go. Let's
I'm gonna
go.
push you through.
Let's go. 380. Open the gate. Come on, you did it.
So you can go break even now, or keep it where it's at and accept a small loss.
Yeah, don't give it back. Just take some. Yeah. Why would you even give back?
And then what you can do, since you're working with open profit and not recovering drawdown, just close out. You can always scale back in. So close out 6 and keep 1 micro on, and you can scale back in.
Okay.
Okay.
They're open up. Come on.
I can't click anything.
Take off 6. You're really close, bro. Take off 6, dude. You're really close to your equity highs. Trust me, you're gonna feel a lot better if you do that.
Yeah, take some off, Luke.
Just close out 6 and then get rid of those sell limits.
I closed 3.
Okay.
Good.
That's a
We're halfway
compromise.
there, by the way.
I just wanted you to get out before that buy side got swept in case they purge it and then dip without getting you.
The bot took its profit loop.
Alright, I'll have it like this.
Bot took profit.
There we go, TP2.
Well done, bro. Well done, sir. Nice recovery, man.
Nice, Luke.
Beautiful.
50, 50, 30. Open.
Numbers now, dude.
Okay.
Excellent. Excellent trade.
Go. Let's go.
Okay.
W on
400
risk management.
with 300 away.
Scale
Nice.
1 more off as it pokes above this high. If you get the chance.
There we go.
Nice.
Okay, ladies and gents, that's only 55 points.
There you go, man. Nicely done.
Nice.
Let's-
Nice. Let's go. 55, 30. It's right there. Take some off on the way.
He's got 1
I
left.
have 1 left.
Yeah. Okay. Well, leave it. Leave it with the runner, and that's it. Leave it for the rest of the day.
I think they're going to be really nasty with it. The London range just seems to be the sensitive reference point for today. And we just...
Add 15 more.
Dude, I'm not really looking for any more range expansion.
You know girl math? It's like trader math. Up 200, now go heavy.
And then it comes back, makes you lose like 2K or something.
Both of those just sound like flimsy excuses for bad behavior. There's no sense.
Whatever you
Math is
say.
math. Math is math.
Why is the math not mathing? They shouldn't change math.
Okay.
Luke
55,
is
30.
enjoying his drink with the shisha.
Come on. Print this fucker. Ah.
Kali, shall I add more? With stop loss below break, like BPL, this BPL?
Where are you in from? Down there?
365.
Okay, so yeah, if you want to, add 6
No,
more.
if I want to, I'll...
Add 6 more,
6
go to
more.
break even, and take a break even stop.
Let's go, full margin, full margin.
He put me on the
Print
upside.
it.
Wow.
55, 30.
The madman
It just
escalated
teleported
this.
from here. It teleported 40 points, bro. What the fuck?
That's crazy.
Because it's the
There you go.
average,
Once he
right?
added, the price started gyrating.
Yeah, it's like they knew.
They knew. He bought.
He bought. Do you remember that?
I can't
Remember
put it
the
at break
graph?
even because it pushed me all the way in.
Yeah, go to break even. Accept a break even stop, dude.
Let's go. Let's go.
Bro, this trading view shit is hella weird. It's up and it says like $9. What the? So laggy.
Yeah,
You're not risking that much. You're risking like 40, 50 bucks, right?
it's like 10 points.
Risking. How much is
30.
200 on this? Hold on.
No, just hold it. Just hold it, bud.
Oh, you're gonna get it anyway. Look at that.
God, I hope I get it. I hope I get it. Don't move that down, buddy.
Only 200 bucks.
Okay. All right. Well, yeah, no problem.
Fuck it.
How many people does he need?
How many people does he need?
I really need this job. Please God, I need this job.
That's me every day when I wake up.
Try not to lose your
Sandy, I have
job.
a question.
Yeah.
Yes.
My entry was 365 and I was up 100 bucks. Now I'm in 7 micros and I'm up 130. How is that possible?
Because it's an average of your entry.
Yes. It does it weird. It doesn't do it like, you remember MT4 where everything was treated, every entry was treated as a separate position? And when you peeled it off, it would peel off that exact one.
Yeah.
Yeah, they don't do that here. Excuse me, sir, we don't do that here.
Sorry, sir. You need to take your ass off the platform, please. Thank you very much.
You might as well slide that 5 up, man. Slide that 5 up and go break even. You either get stopped and get nothing, or you're gonna fucking take it all. Slide it up, bro. Slide it up quickly. Your TP.
I
bro.
did.
More. 50s. Up above that wick.
Are you sure?
Yeah. Pause.
This paper may reject it to break even though.
Don't worry about it. Keep going.
Don't worry about it, man.
Slide it up. Slide it up to 40s, please. Thank you. Right.
Are you
about
sure?
Yeah, I think they
The
were
whole idea of you scaling in with that size is to be able to get enough room above your entry that you can safely go break even, and you're either going to get stopped out completely for nothing. No, well, do your thing, or you're going to take something meaningful, like an actual meaningful run out of London range, perhaps, if it ever does that.
So I not take partials here though. I get what you mean, Charlie.
So
Here,
the EQ of London range is 422, and we're looking for 450s, and now that we've crossed the threshold, we want everything, any dip back below 422s to be very quick and not prolonged, and move up to 452, 454.
You need to go quantum and
Yeah.
man this shit.
Go to the 1 second chart. How about that?
I know
Okay,
what
now
I
that's
do, but I
perfect.
don't
That's
have the
perfect.
strength to
So
do
you
it.
see how there's a little gap between the orange and that swing high right there?
No, Charlie.
Yeah. It's okay, dude. You're only floating 100 something. You can always get another trade on if you feel like it. Oh, here we go
This is so
again.
slow. Look, trading with just lagging.
All right, so you're at
They will
16.
push. They will push.
P. Johns, thank you for the encouragement, bro. I think you got stopped, Luke.
I didn't.
It was at this moment Luke knew.
Don't
He fucked up.
do that, dude.
You
There
see, I
are-
want to take it here because it's gonna retrace back to break even. Might as well just take profit.
Hold on. It's set relative equal lows at 1126, right before this bullying macro.
Yeah.
It just took them.
No, rip.
It just picked me out, bro.
You got
Okay.
taken out.
Is it trailing drawdown discount?
Okay, now jump back in.
It's just everybody's robo thing. Trading view is just lagging, but it sucks, man.
Get a better internet.
I'm in the Shisha cafe.
Tell them to get a better internet.
Get back in, bro. Get back in, man. Not with that size. Don't get back in with that size. Because you
How
don't have
much?
the cushion. Let's call it 2.
I want my stop loss to be here.
Yeah, have the wide stop. Oh, you got 5 on. Okay, look. Nice. Well done, sir.
I'm gonna long with you here on paper.
If I had a combine, I'd be longing in solidarity, but they suck balls. They suck donkey dick. I don't understand.
Wait a BPR.
I got 100 contracts on for you.
Guys, do you know the Shubi Bob song? Me and the boys trying to summon a winning trade.
Oh, the chanting one?
Shubari boo, shubari boo.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the R&B song. Hey, what did you just buy into, Luke? What kind of array? Is it our favorite array?
It's BPR.
Yes, sir. It's a balance block.
Don't take that off, sir. That's blasphemy. Take it off. Take it off.
It's the midpoint of this week, though.
It's blasphemy.
And this BPR, it's gonna reject this. This BPR is gonna take us all the way down to like monthly open again.
440s, my
What do you
friend.
think?
And by the way, if you took 2 off there, it wouldn't do anything. Oh.
This is how Silent feels whenever we are managing his trade.
Silent's the opposite. He doesn't get out when we tell him to get out. I'm doing the opposite. I want to get out before you guys PP.
Well, I guess it can't hurt taking profits, but
You're trying to front run us then, huh? I'm just kidding.
All right, I'm gonna take a long in solidarity with you. There you go.
where's Patrick Allen? He's been.
You got 3 people longing with you now, Luke.
Yeah, all the people with paper account, go ahead and massive buy so we can push up.
Oh, God.
Massive buy, you say?
Yes. Buy into the exchange where your order never reaches the real market and doesn't affect price whatsoever.
I got 420
Push
longs
it, guys.
now.
Push it. Bro, we do it in paper so they know that we are just trying to learn something, so they're gonna push it, you know?
Yeah,
That's
they're gonna
when
see
you-
those orders.
Yeah. That's
Chad,
when
I'm gonna
you
do something. We
propaganda shit.
backtested me and you.
Longing
Watch this,
more for
Chad.
the
Watch
culture.
this.
You're gonna log more for the culture.
No. I'm gonna do something else.
Balance block.
Yes.
So you're gonna log more for the balance block.
No, I'm just moving my TP to 513.
Oh, I like that.
Which is currently in the mid, bro.
Is that at a significant level? I don't know if that actually does anything.
You know,
It was on the NQ.
it
It
is.
nailed it on the NQ, but not on the micro apparently.
Let's go.
We're in profit.
Can you take that 2 off, please?
Yo,
You said
Yeah, but
440
can
though.
you take it off though? Okay, cool. Thank you.
We're about to hit it though.
So it should retest that rejection block up there, and that's a better use of your risk to reward. Yes, sir. Right before it reaches it. Yeah, that's perfect right there. See, you already know. I don't even have to tell you. 'Cause
he
you know how
knows. He knows. He
Get
just
real close.
tries to sometimes, you know.
They get real close and then nope.
Nope.
All right, guys, we need like 200 more to get back to equity
Let's
high.
talk about
We have 500.
let's talk about reducing your risk a little bit as we crest.
Let's talk about me and you. Let's talk
Pause.
about.
Chadley, can you check the Discord? This is the meme that I was talking about.
Yeah, this
I
means
know that's an old '90s song, bro. Holy shit!
Chadley was like,
I already knew from memory where that was going. So big back Becky.
Too many insider jokes, man. Too many insider jokes.
The chanting name. Come on, sustain, bud. Sustain. I say there's no harm in going to break even, getting stopped, and re-entering if you still have conviction, but then you have zero risk and just you can stretch your upside a little bit.
We need 200 more, Chadley. Shall I just like
Okay, so keep your foot there.
take partials instead of break even, maybe?
If you feel like it, yeah, just there you go. That's fine. That's trimmed enough.
What would you
I'd be
do? What
holding,
would you do?
and I would be suffering through any of these 15-minute suckbacks down into the previous candle. I have seen it do it 12 times before finally moving at the very end of the candle. So I just tend to not believe it on the 15-minute until it actually gets back below the open of its candle, which it could. And then it starts to get scary for me. And I'm like, what's going on here, Chief? Why are you having so much trouble? And then it's either a reversal. So for me, I think you would be safe going right to break even exactly. Or for the culture 420 on your stop.
We can just end it at 500. We don't really need 700, you know?
No.
Well, yeah, if you feel like it. If you feel concerned that it may be ending.
We want more.
I think I have conviction to go higher, but my stop loss has to be at least below this VPR.
No. You should get stopped out, and if you feel like it's going to go down to the BPR, then you enter on the BPR. So that's why you go break even now, under that really important array, under the beam threshold of it. Yeah, that's too far. That's the open of the candle.
I can't see the price. That's why I'm moving up or below.
You might have to. Yeah, there you go. That's fine. That's fine.
Since we reached here and we met targets on ES, I would like a little bit pull and then push again, but they might not do it now.
No, don't say that, bro.
It'll happen. Just relax.
We have this order block, Chadley. This order block, 15 minutes.
Well, you have that volume, the fair value gap. They may want to touch it again. And when it's aggressive like that, your first thought should always default to where's the rejection block on the extreme of this range that we're doing craziness to. Because usually, more often than not, it's going to keep going to the rejection blocks.
How about this high? No partials here?
No, just stay in your trade, relax. Think about it. You've got 14 to 15 points to go before your TP gets hit. Is it reasonable in the next 5 minutes to 10 minutes that you're going to see another 14 points on this time frame?
Oh, yeah. You gotta get swifty.
Just hit the midnight price.
It's going to seek premium of the London range, which is what's happening right now. So you should be fine.
It's gonna seek and destroy.
Chadley,
we hit midnight open.
It's okay. So let it continue. Think to it and through it. How many times has ICT said to it and through it? To and through the level if it's being worked or used again or used as a reference. To it and through it.
Now you're partials, maybe?
You're
only $100 away.
You're only 8 points away. Just relax.
But how much should this be? 2 points? Two contracts?
Make that 3 and get rid of your other one.
Oh, rip.
Okay, no problem.
All right, I took one off. I took the other one as well.
Let's go.
Let's
So
go.
you see, just buy this fucker, you know?
Take one more and let one ride, please.
Let's go.
Nice play, guys. Nice
Beautiful.
play.
Fix your
Nice play.
There you go.
Targets met. Now we wait and see what happens.
Double in the chat, guys.
Easy,
Double in the
easy.
chat for Chadley, Willid, and Anderton, and P. Jones for helping me.
Nice work, buddy.
Thank
The hardest
you.
trade of my life.
You.
Because you don't like longs. You always like shorts.
Yeah.
Whenever
That's good.
Bijan is here, just buy this fucker, you know.
Buy this
Exactly.
fucker.
Just click the buy fucker. That's all.
Because we were down 350, we're up 630, so that's almost a K.
Easy, bro. Easy.
Easy dubs. Okay, so now move your sell target up to the current year mid to 510s, please.
I'm gonna drop a bit, guys. I have a call that I need to take really quick.
Oh shit, it's gonna
Well,
dump, guys.
Here we
Fuck.
go.
No, that's a personal
Oh
call.
shit, here it comes. Here
We're
it
on to you,
comes.
bud.
Here it comes.
Here it comes. Yeah, so okay, now you're set. Just leave the trade alone.
Enjoy your shisha, my brother. You want me to play a song for you? It's the dragon! The dragon is back! Bro, that shisha yesterday was fucking whack, I'm telling you.
It was shit. Bro, it was triple the price of this one.
And I bet even the taste wasn't good, yeah?
Yeah, bro, it's the shittest shisha I've ever had in my life.
What type of master was that?
You mean what type of tobacco?
Yeah.
El Fakir.
Ah, Al Fakhr.
El Fakir, yeah.
Al Fakhr means the grandioso.
Charlie, what do I do? It's pumping, Charlie. Rejection block,
Bro.
Charlie. Rejection block.
All I can think about is I would have been long from the bottom of London Range at 320s on that whole move.
Bro, don't remind me.
Bro, Charlie, we
did,
were. Look.
I know. You got really close. It was nice.
bro, I
Right
did
here.
the same shit on paper today. I logged the bottom again.
Yeah, look at this entry. And we got 250 entry. When I pinged everybody, we took a paper one here at 250. I was like, this is gonna be the low of the session, bro.
Yeah, they did it.
Ah.
Boku wa doctor. Choppy 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 choppa.
So they're setting an intraday point, reversal point that will not be revisited more than likely for the rest of the day, which means now we're clear to go for 500s in that buy side.
Chadley, have you seen the new brain route?
No, I don't want to. Please.
Tralalelo tralala.
Midnight opens at 446.
Charlie, we're $50 away from equity high.
Let's
Nice.
go. That's what's up. Luke, is that a Coke?
It's ice americano.
Oh, magnifico, eh?
Is your Bay waitress there? Did she give you
Oh,
the
she
Americano
is,
today?
she is.
She is. Bro, she came with shorts today.
Oh, shit.
Is that why price is struggling to go up earlier?
Yeah.
Take off the shorts.
Focus NQ. You can increase birth
Dual
rates.
pants now. She's coming, hold on. Hopefully she goes behind this guy. Oh, she's stopped.
Guys, do you on my funded future? What is the type of second accounts that they have that you can use on Quant
There she is,
Tower
there she is.
or on Trading
You guys
View
see
with
her?
their platform? Do you remember that?
Introduce yourself, you weirdo.
Instead of like just watching.
Oh, bro.
Say,
you-
hey, my name's Luke. I trade NQ.
Sorry, Wally. Let me say something real quick. I didn't mean to cut you off.
Oh, no worries.
There's a
I
guy.
was just
Oh.
asking about the second type of my funded futures account. Like they have Trade of 8, and what is the second type? The new one that you can use with their browser.
Oh, a
Power.
volumetrica or something like that.
CQG.
Volumetrica something, I believe.
Yeah, volumetrica.
Yeah, because
It's
the guy
soft.
is asking on the Discord whether or not he can do the lockout, and I was going to say if you have Volumetrica, you can.
Can you?
Yeah.
Is volumetrica like their version of Project X?
I'm not sure, but I think so.
No,
Yeah.
it's shit, guys. It's shit.
All
I
right,
don't
Luke.
like-
Here's the game plan.
Use.
Yeah.
This this is a game plan. There's a guy on YouTube, and every time he introduces himself, he says, "Hey, my name's Tony, and I find lost things." Like every time, "Hi, I'm Tony. I find lost things." So
What's up, homie? I'm Tony.
Yeah, so that's your thing. It's like, "Hi, I'm Luke. I trade NQ." And
Like,
she's
I
like,
was-
what's NQ? And you're like, "Oh, it's a financial market based in the United States that goes up and down really crazy. Have you ever heard of trading before?" "Oh, no, I haven't, blah, 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 blah." And boom, now you're in a conversation.
Ah.
"Hey, by the way, what was your name?" "Yeah, that's right.
Yo.
Again, I'm Luke. I trade NQ."
Yo, do you know that? Yo, Chadley, you know that meme of the guy that goes like, he's talking to the girl and he has glasses and he goes like, "Best shit ever happens." You know that meme?
No, I've never seen it.
Hold on.
You gotta send it to me. It's all right, man. They could come get you again. It's fine. Or this could be like that one tap test, but it seems more the former due to the speed.
Do I enter again?
No, bro, that's gambling.
No.
What the hell?
How did that feel today? That first time we tried to take the long when it was making us run for CE and it didn't do it? How did that feel?
Made me lightheaded.
One of those? I don't think so.
Chadley, check
But
the Discord.
once we come back to the BPR,
Go paper with it then.
Chadley, check the Discord.
Okay. Oh, that one.
That's Luke when he's gonna be like, "Yo, I trade NQ. It goes up and down and I make money."
Oh, dude, you've seen the one, the reverse, right, where the girl's doing it to the guy?
Yeah, it was so funny.
She's like fully leaned in. Oh shit! Hang on, let's see if I can find it.
oh shit.
Luke, you're on paper or are you still on your account?
Still on my account.
Naughty, naughty, naughty.
Naughty, naughty, naughty.
Don't get your hand slapped by Mama NQ.
You mean bitch slapped?
I
by
think we'll take
NQ
one more.
and lose the account in the process. Let's go.
No, don't do that to him. Come on.
We're just $100.
Bro, I'm just giving him like worst case scenario so he can prepare himself.
This guy looks so thoroughly shell shocked. He's probably rolling his fucking tits off on ecstasy while his
Yeah,
girl
bro.
is
Do you
yelling
see
in his
that?
face. He's just like totally gone, bro. Look at this meme.
Bro,
Yeah, you found it already. Oh my god, dude.
Bro, some memes are just legendary status already.
The things that we go through for women.
Women. Luke, how much is the Shisha in terms of USD there?
And
Oh.
USD.
So Morocco is cheaper, eh?
There is a cheaper places, but there's also more expensive places. Yeah, it's, on average, it's about 10
I
USD.
mean, here you can be in a good spot, in a great quality, like of everything, and it's like $6, $7, you know.
yeah.
Bro, I like Trill's name.
What
I
is
like
this
Trill's
combo?
name, bro. Inner Sim Trader.
Hey, look, I did that one tap test of the array type shit. right
Yes,
on
sir.
those important levels.
Yeah. And it literally just
I'm
stopped
not
us
trying
out
to give
on
you
the thing.
FOMO or anything, but
Rip, you already did.
Oh, shall I get it?
you already did enough. You should do it on paper, if anything. Just practice continuation entries.
It's fine. I don't know. I was expecting it. It just didn't film me, but like.
Fuck all that! Go 5 micros deep right now. Okay. And what did you need again? Okay.
$100.
Oh, we're halfway there.
But do I hold it or shall I close at 700?
More.
What we
Top
told you in
that
chat.
rejection block.
Well, how much we gonna risk?
Go
200?
1-to-1 for initial protective stop, and then you can mentally bail out if you feel like it's just rushing too fast down towards it.
She said we gotta hold on.
Enhance.
Too much memes, bro. Too much memes.
He's already pulled over. He can't pull over any farther.
Alright, I think this one is easy. She says we gotta hold on to what we've got. Bro, it's too hard. Let me see how to do it. Oh, we're halfway there. Whoa, living on a prayer. Take my hand.
It's not a good look for the trade to be living on a prayer.
Because it's halfway there.
Luke, yeah. As it comes up, if it gives you one more chance, I want you to get ready to scale off 4. Okay. On the poke. Right there. That's good. Take it.
Okay.
Take it.
There you go.
Break even with your 1.
I think he's already up 700 now, no?
No, still $30 more.
On top of what you're floating? I'm sorry, man. I would have let you hold for a little bit longer if that was the case, but I've just seen it to where this becomes a fully black candle again, and I didn't want you to get trapped in that, so that's what I had going on there. Don't forget your limit up there. It needs to be modified. Did you bag 80 at least with the slippage or whatever it was? Okay.
Yeah. I need 25 more.
Bro.
Midpoint of this week, maybe?
What's that?
I wanna ask you guys something. So if I go to a meeting, will it dump?
It depends. Is your name Pete Jones?
Let me see. No, there is a guy called Joseph. So
J. Powell? Scott Benson?
Wait, J. Powell. What is the name of J. Powell? I've never asked.
JD Vance, the Pope Killer?
Bro.
The bro went over there and wiped out the first Jesuit Pope to get into that position knowingly and openly. I'm sure there's been some secretly.
Bo, do you wanna hear something funny? There was this guy that's working with me in the company, yeah, and he said that he's going to the Vatican, to get some like a vacation with his wife, yeah.
Yeah.
And do you know what what he was worried about? He told us, like literally, he's afraid that he's gonna go there and the Pope is gonna die.
Oh man.
And it's
Did it happen
actually did. Yeah,
before or after or during?
during.
Tell that dude to buy a lottery ticket. Stat.
Yeah, he's still there. Damn. Bro, I'm gonna ask him to help me with Nasdaq trading or something. I don't know.
Hey, well, yeah, something. Luke, go ahead and take that one cell limit, and I need you to just go ahead and scooch that up a little bit, just a tad, okay? Up to 510s, 513s at the very least. There we go. Bud.
That's a scooch.
A
20
little
points
bit.
is a scooch.
A little bit more. Okay. Yep, that's good.
20 points. That's a very tiny scooch.
That's nothing for England.
By the way, we are here 700.
Good.
I think.
No, not yet.
Getting close.
But the midpoint of this wick, bro, it's gonna reverse back down to break
That's
even.
fine. You can find the logic is that you can always find a better trade with bigger size.
Or he can call it a day and be happy with 650.
Well, yeah, just whatever it ends up being.
Yeah. Because if that was me, I would just close the charts and get off already because it's Friday.
Yeah.
I think everybody and their dog is expecting TGIF already, and I just don't see it happening yet.
I don't see it. Bro.
Still gotta have some time for ES to go touch its target.
Luke, was the earthquakes yesterday bad or were they okay?
I didn't feel them,
Oh,
but there was a
shit.
lot. Like 200 plus.
That's some Armageddon shit, no?
Yeah.
Armageddon? How do you say it, Chad?
Maybe you guys are saying it correct, but we pronounce it Armageddon.
Oh, Armageddon, yeah.
Armageddon.
I wanted to say it like the Texan side, you know?
Yeehaw.
Say in British.
Bro, my British is so whack. The reason I believe my British is so whack is because the English that I was taught was American, you know? And even that, my accent is still shit.
Done no.
You don't know.
You done no. Brrrt! You getting Ruta fam?
2 plus 2 is 4. Minus 1, that's 3 quick maths.
We gotta put the skitters in your Alan Wickers, you plonker.
You fucking wanker.
Fucking bonkers.
Everybody likes to see that as like a strong candle, but usually it'll come down and maybe revisit close to your entry. The variant where it just goes is very nice. I love seeing it. So hopefully you'll get that print.
I believe that Luke went through a roller coaster of emotions with these trades. he's already tired physically.
My whole body was vibrating man, the other day just trying to buy every low. It was just so stressful. Because it would pump and go in our favor and then just fail.
Bro, yesterday when I caught the bottom and I didn't know that was the bottom and I closed it, I was so pissed when I saw that we pumped 500 points from my entry.
Good so far.
Yeah, it looks good. By the way, who's talking? I can't see your name.
It's Anna.
Oh shit. I need to become a mod of this channel too so I can see who's talking.
Just go ahead and take some notes and get back to me when you fumble the bag on 5 top step XFAs on the bottom of 1,000 point day. The bottom you to swing in the New York and still somehow fumbled it.
Bro.
That's max pain, dude.
Bro, I'm actually scared of passing my accounts now on top step and doing like copy trading.
No, just pass your account as quickly as possible so they don't grandfather in your XFAs.
Oh, true.
I don't wanna
Yeah,
get
yeah.
bullshit.
I get what you mean. I catch your drift.
We're $5
Yeah,
away from
watch
700,
here
Chad.
till they really break hard.
$2, $1,
Bomba
Chad.
cloud,
It's 700.
703.
Let's go.
It's up to you, sir.
Bomba cloud. What do I do now?
If you wanna take it, take it. If you wanna stay, stay. It's all up to you.
$43 is not hard to make back, so for me, I would just hold on to my trade and trust my targets. And I want to see at least a run to the 80s.
We gotta hold on. Also, it's good content, you know, to keep the trade on.
They have a good profit target up there if they break.
Yo, anyone wanna play chess with me? So we stream it while waiting for the trade.
Buy more and
Yeah, you can.
paper account so we can push higher.
Oh, okay. Okay, I got you guys. I'm gonna go full margin, 15th contract on paper.
Hey, Luke, if it gives you your profit, why don't you take it and be done on your real account today?
All right, I have a meeting now. See you guys in a bit. I'm just gonna mute here, okay?
Okay. So, Chad, you mean at 700?
Yeah.
At close?
If it gives it to you and that's what you're wanting to get back to, just go ahead and take it at this point.
Okay.
And we'll just revisit price at the PM FP.
Yeah. Maybe you can do paper when we watch here.
I mean, I can't get a
there we go.
fucking combine to
it.
save my life here, man. I'm refreshing and it just is not changing.
Oh, Chad is pumping.
Let's go, baby. Yes, sir. I knew that high was too good to be true. There you go, you're locked in. I bet that feels a lot better. So now you can go up to current year mid. 513s again. How did that happen? Where did you? What's going on? What sorcery is this? Go back to 513s with that.
Check the chart on the chat.
No one is in the
Check it
chat.
out.
Oh, that's
Oh, no,
okay,
Chad,
man.
no, no.
I'll get you.
Oh, no, no, Chad, no.
You'd want to see it stay sensitive, and some measure of mohawking is permissible. So 473 is probably the lowest you want to see it come back to if it keeps doing that to you.
I'm exactly at 700, I think.
You're like trying to stop loss master this shit.
Yeah.
Yes,
1 second
let's
chart.
go. Hey, it feels like home.
Where'd I put it?
Let's get below that volume imbalance. Can you scrunch it up? No, below, sir. I said below, sir.
Which one? This one? But that would make me less than.
Oh, okay, my bad.
700.
Do your thing then.
No, it's fine. Chad, it was 723 right now.
Okay, decide. Do you want to play? Do you want to take your ball and go home or not?
Doesn't
Then
matter
slide
for
your
me.
stop up and try to get stopped. Do it. Do it.
Oh.
Do it before it dumps on you. More. 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 Ride that fucking thing up, bro. More.
That's fun.
No, Chad,
Okay, stop there.
No.
Stop there under that Cameron
fucking
model
go, bro.
on the 1 second.
I don't even know what I'm
It's
seeing
right
right
there.
now.
Do you see it? The CIBI/BPR that you're under with your stop? With the gray pool?
Yeah.
That one right there. You passed it. The blue one. To the left. To the left. Right, too far. You skipped it. That one. Yes. It's even okay for it to come again and put bodies in there.
Oh, Charlie. Oh, Charlie.
All right, so let's see if it rushes
go.
for the current. You just hold.
What do I do? What do I do?
Just hold.
You just hold it.
Hold and trust for
Hold it
5
under
minutes. If it's going to stop and not get there, it'll stop at 94s or 96s. So you've got a few more points to figure that out. No.
Do I trail?
Go back, please. Thank you, sir. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Now you just wait.
Bro, with 50 points with one micro. Bro, we fumbled the whole.
It's not a fumble if you were trying to get back to
Yeah.
equity highs. You accomplished your goal, and now you have a runner, whereas you could have just gotten out completely and be FOMOing into this move. So just hold it. If it stops you, you've made your money back. If not, then you're going to catch something really nice here in the next couple of minutes. Where's my 513?
Let's
Come
fucking
on,
go, Chadley.
Give me my yes.
You want
Yes, thank you.
530? Oh no, Chadley,
It's all
red
right,
candle.
man. It's gonna do some weird and wacky shit, and you'll see. What
How much points is this anyway?
it seems like a lot, doesn't it? In reality, on the 1 second, it can come all the way back down there and still be valid.
Yeah.
Just hold it.
Guys, W is in the chat. W is in
For
the chat.
you, man. W's for yourself. You got some. You squeezing some out. Some blood from a rock.
So we secure $60. That's double what we wanted. Thank God. Damn, 1 second shot looks neat though. Oh no, Chadley. Oh no. Oh. Bro, the speed he can do it, the speed on how it can come back down. Volume, what was it? Liquidity void?
That whole swing should be a mitigation swing. It should keep going from here. It can rebalance around it.
This or this?
The big parent swing that you're looking at right now. It's permissible to come to 82s, 81s,
Gotcha.
turn that into a breaker combo. So it would be a parent mitigation swing and then a breaker swing. That could happen. That's a print that you could see. But this one looks like it's just going to pop on you, which is exactly what you want. It's too flat. You see how it's too flat? It's usually going to expand out of that. There you go. Perfect.
It's not
over. We need to see. It's got to sustain that second leg for us to be feeling good about it. Okay.
Oh my God, Chadley. Come really hard, Chadley. Shall I take off here?
Hold, bro. Let it go back to 90s, 87s, 80s. Let it do what it's going to do.
Okay, stop loss still there.
Let me look at mine real quick.
513.
You want to see it come rush above 500s again?
Yeah, 513, 520, and then it opens to 600.
Okay.
Nice. Oh, let's go.
Okay, I'm done with the meeting, boys.
That was the quick
Yeah,
meeting.
it was just to get over some requirements, not much.
Your meetings now noted as pump meetings instead of short meetings.
Okay, beautiful. Whenever I'm in a long, I will go into a meeting. So I'm the opposite, Bijan, yeah?
Yep.
Let's go.
See, everything in balance. The universe has balanced itself out.
There you go. There you go. Even NASDAQ balances itself out.
No, fuck NASDAQ.
Yo, bro, don't talk smack about my baby.
Fuck that. Fuck them kids.
Charlie, currently in
Yeah, I know. I'm watching it on 1 second in real time. It's gonna get to where you want, I think.
What about the stop
How
loss?
about you go ahead and slide it up under this low structure in case this is a bullish reaccumulation profile and it goes for a discount. How about you just close it right now? How about that?
Yeah.
Yeah, close it. Close it. Close it. Close it. Close it. Close it.
Are you sure?
Okay,
move my
move
stop
it
loss
to 91.50.
Yeah, 91.
Oh, Charlie, let's go.
91.50s.
Oh my God,
Slide
Charlie,
it to
we're going for it.
92s. Or 93. Hit 93.
93 inbound. 93. 93.
Look at
Ladies
that!
and
Look at
gents.
that!
For a second, it looked like it was going to do a
Charlie, currently high.
bullish
incoming.
reaccumulation profile, but it's just setting. It's going to set another third leg now.
He said the thing. Third
Oh, no,
leg.
Charlie, it's coming down. Oh, Charlie, we're going for it.
Mom, NASDAQ took my lunch money again.
Son, you're going to have to learn to start sticking up for yourself with the model on the 1 second chart.
But Mom, they are wicked
Yes,
with
sir.
it.
Charlie, currently mid
Yeah,
inbound.
hopefully, in
inbound,
the next
inbound,
couple
in
of
the
candles,
crosshairs.
you should see a little spiky poo towards your target.
Oh my God, Charlie, Charlie.
No,
Watch
imagine doing
515, Luke. Watch
imagine-
515.
Imagine sitting through this with 15
What do I do now?
minis
What do I do
on,
now?
because I've done that before on the 1 second.
Madness.
Yeah.
Madness? Is it?
Double limit for Charlie, guys. Nobody can do 1
Bro,
second like he does.
Chadley.
What do I do with the
Technically
stop
a
loss, Charlie?
madman. What's up?
You know that meme of Thor telling Loki, Loki, that's madness. Is it? Is it?
No,
Charlie,
just
don't move my stop
hold
loss.
it and wait for the spiky poo. It should rush above 500s now,
Spiky
and
poo.
anything down below 500
Oh
should
my
be
God.
short-lived.
Huh?
510, Charlie.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no.
Uh-oh. Stinky.
Oh no.
I get stopped out on a test of 480.
Oh.
Up.
Oh, going back up. Oh, going back down. Oh, going back up. Oh, going back down. Oh,
Bro,
going
this
back
is
up.
like an elevator.
So 1 second.
Bro, in reality, the candle, like on the 1 minute, we're probably doing this right now.
They're gonna get you.
Oh no,
Bud.
Charlie.
Gotcha.
Oh no,
Oh,
Charlie.
480.
No.
It's
Rip.
coming.
They're gonna get you, bud. Oh!
You did it.
If they only take one, if they leave these relative equal lows intact for priming, then you're safe. But if not, then you're
No,
out.
we're out already, Charlie.
How much are you
They're
up, by the way?
here.
Bro, that's better
7.1.
than 700. Let's go.
Awesome.
100%, bro. We came 3 points away from our target. I wanted current yearly mid. We were 3 points away from Charlie's TP.
It's all good. It's all good.
Long
I'm
10.
satisfied.
Long
They will probably,
Say less.
tag it
Really?
again, Luke. They didn't
long
touch it
10
yet.
for 10.
Say less.
All right, our long 10 micros, Charlie.
Oh
They
shit,
will
he was
probably tag that 515.
Is that what you said? Wait, let Charlie talk, guys.
On
Charlie, I'm
10.
in 10 micros right
On
now. Is
10.
that what you said? I did.
Oh no,
Again?
shit. Let me look at your chart. Okay, you just put your
I'm
mouse
in
over the
micros right now,
X
bro.
and get ready to scalp out at around 200 or so in profit. I mean, that's probably where your target is, right?
Yeah, a little bit more.
You're still on the 1 second chart?
Extra 50, shall I just get out? I'm on the 1 second.
Oh, dude,
Oh,
they didn't
we hit
give you
it, we hit it.
13s, bro. Did you bail out?
They hit. I closed, it hit 13. Oh, it filled us anyway.
Did it
Let's
fill your
fucking go,
target?
Charlie. Oh my god. It didn't fill me, but it hit 13. My TP was 13. I closed manually for $10 extra. I
It's all
guess.
good. It's all good.
$16 extra.
That's all right, bro.
Aw.
Don't worry about it.
I should have been on
That's
it.
the spike
It's fine. The next
that I was
candle hit
looking
it though.
for. And now it should rush to the 20s and 30s.
Yeah. W's in the chat for Charlie, ladies and gents. 1 second charts. Nobody
Yeah,
in
you
the
got
internet does
28
it.
and 30
I
after
don't even know
that.
what I'm looking for.
Awesome, guys. Awesome trade.
Good shit. Good shit. Look,
We got 20.
you lost
We did it.
only
Shit,
like
guys,
a
good
couple
shit.
of bucks on the drawdown, but it's all good. Take a look at the executions.
Guys.
You're gonna laugh so hard.
See, when I posted
Guys,
this morning, I
we
said
start-
about
we started
55,
here
then things
at
will
50,
change,
bro.
and ES took off after that.
Is it going for its weekly target finally? That's why we're letting loose on NQ as well. Seems like that's what's happening.
What is the next target on Nasdaq? Or there isn't?
600s is the obvious one. 560s, 600s.
Any targets on Spaceman BTC?
Isn't that what he's? Oh, he's got to scrunch his screen.
Yeah. You
Way
don't
far
have
away.
Spaceman BTC, yeah?
I've got it on my chart.
Any targets on there? Nothing?
I can't see anything.
Yeah.
Other
I
than-
think the current year mid was the target. Okay. Bro, bro, TradingView is asking me to upgrade my TradingView for $1. I can get any upgrade for $1 this month. What?
Oh.
Should I go for the premium, guys?
Yeah.
Charlie, put your screen on, please.
Are you done trading?
If there is an opportunity, I will take it. I don't mind, but I'm tired physically.
He's
I'm
losing
supposed
it,
to
bro.
keep the
He's
screen
losing
on.
it. They actually took $1 for that upgrade. What the hell? I
That's
don't know,
mad. How'd
man.
you get it?
I kept refusing all their offers lately.
Oh, thank you, Charlie, so much, bro. That was fun on the 1 second.
It's awesome, guys. Awesome.
Look, I wasn't kidding. Look, it's 9 dirhams. It's $1.
That's fair.
Look at the camera. What? Look, it's $1. Oh, I have the thing.
Where are you?
Your background.
Wait.
go. So it's 9 dirhams, $1.
Damn.
I don't know, man.
How?
Something happened.
Let's
That's
talk
lit.
about, hey, am I late to the party entries? So go from
Let's talk about. Pause.
enhance. I pray to God everybody listening's seen Super Troopers, so you know exactly what I'm saying and why.
Bro,
Guys, like the stream, guys. This is.
Bro,
how
I'm really
trading.
sure one day Trella is gonna go on a Top Step account and he's gonna do same shit that he's doing right now on this account. and he's gonna make it. I can feel it.
Yeah.
Chadley, was this the account that you reset to 10K or 100K, I believe?
500.
Oh, 500, okay.
This has got me a little concerned. Normally you see something like
Team, be
that.
advised. Mr.
Can we get some protein?
850 calories, 2.
Thank you very much. There you go.
Fuck, man, now I got a long, dude. What are you doing to me? Alright.
All units be advised. I'm current.
Here's what we're gonna do to justify a long trade here. Trust the process and not be afraid.
What is the shisha, my guy?
I think I bumped it.
Time to get a new one.
Can you turn that music up so I can jam while I'm drawing my drawings? Thank you. That's royalty free.
Sounds like the music you hear on an elevator or something.
Okay, so this process, this implied dealing range process, we're going to repeat the same thing here. Whoever's got birds chirping in the background, I really appreciate you and your mic because it's adding to the techno ambiance and it's perfectly timed. It's fucking awesome.
Rain?
Keep up the good work, whatever type of bird you are. All right. So then now we're looking for the EQ, or excuse me, the lower portion of this. Okay. And the overlap between these two, anything under that, we can feel safe taking longs. Or at least seeing if it's going to be sensitive and getting like an early warning detection of, oh shit, we're going to fail here. That type of thing.
Aw, shit. Here we go again.
And then in terms of targeting, we've already got the breaker swing marked, but you could look at this giant order block and anchor off of that as well. And we've got some overlap for a reversal area, so it's telling me a little bit more for the upside before anything crazy. That's the ideal print I'd be looking for. So seeing this get traded through, back on, and then up to this area at least, and then perhaps this, which represents the measured move completion and a little bit above. So in that case, now we can talk about stop loss, unless I want to get more on, and then I can figure out where I want that. Bro, I don't like Riz Iqbal or whatever, the podcast thing, that guy's podcast.
Which one?
The Riz, the other one of them, Wakar, I think he does a really nice job, and I like the way he speaks with his hands and gestures and stuff. He's got a real professional aura to him, and I think he's successful. the other guy was shitting on ICT, and in a bad way. And then also, he's got this guy that he brought on, and so I'm conflicted. I'm like, well, I like what this guy has to say, but I don't like you, so I'm just not going to shoot the messenger. I'm going to listen to the message. And the message was, what the fuck are you guys doing? Never use the stop loss. Just get out. And I was like, wait, what? And the guy's like talking about how he's made multiple millions just never using a stop. And I was like, he might be doing that in stocks or some other type of thing, because the problem with NQ is you can do that, but you have to be willing to take a really bad hit and then know that you can get out of that hit by splitting it into quarters. And fuck, I lost 3,900. I'm about to blow, something like that. My 4,500 deal. Then you take 3,900, split it into quarters, and just go after those quarters with a really nice trade, like 3 or 4 trades, and then boom, you're back to break even. So unless you have that skill or that willingness to try that out, this is not going to be the method that you want to use. So as far as the stop is concerned, I'm going to see this as one of those arrays. I'm going to see this as a measuring gap. I'm going to go below the EQ of the measuring gap. Although that leaves me open to a return to London range and a dig into that. So then the next thing I'm looking at is the immediate rebalance. So if we go below the quarter of the London range, then that's truly the place where I would accept, okay, we're done with buy side, and now we're going to crash through this fucking thing. So if that's the case, then can I justify that with a target that's feasible? Let's find out. So if we run a 20-something point stop, 13-point stop. No, let's go a little bit further. That's not bad at all. Okay, that's not so bad. It's just extended, so it looks crazy. There's a lot of overlapping here. So we could do something like a first partial here. I just have a feeling it's going to overtake and expand to close on the high of the week. So this target's like an end-of-day target type deal.
I like your target, but I don't like the digits. Fix the 575. Let's go.
Hey, come on, NQ. What are you doing here?
Bro, I'm on 69,420.
It won't let me.
Sad. All right, I'll settle for 425.
Do you guys like India Rock?
Whatever that was, you can put that on.
Okay.
No, do your thing. Whatever you want.
No, I'm asking. I'll put that to stay back in.
Okay, so we're basically going to be waiting a while because this is a 15-minute play. And you know what? I don't really like how straight down it is, but I'm willing to see it as a bullish reaccumulation for now. Whew. In fact, why shouldn't I? Underneath this. This might be important, so maybe I went too early on that buy.
Yo, Luke, is there like something to keep following a channel on X? And whenever it gets updated, I can get the message first.
Yeah.
Is it free?
Yeah. I think it's called.
Tweet feed?
Yeah.
I want to see this as a 507 reversal, so sometimes it'll come to a big figure, 4 to 8 points away from it, and then blast off to the top side. So I'm going to look for indications of that, and that it's not just forming a small consolidation range before continuing to the downside, because I don't want to get stuck buying endless dips that never stop dipping like last time. When we can form some structure on the 1 second that looks nice to me, I will consider where exactly I want my stop. Until then, I'm permitting some sloppiness, right? Because I don't really know which print they want to do just yet. Seems like that one, but they could also come back, do one of those things, almost get to this, sort of reference this again. These, you see how these are straddling? Remember how we saw that to the top side earlier for our target? Look how this is being straddled by these two. I don't know exactly what it means. I don't claim to know exactly how to use it, but I've seen it hold before in multiple cases. So if we did something nasty and start grinding to the downside, I'd look to that to be sensitive, this whole area, and perhaps reposition. But for the time being, we may just continue zooting up with a lot of strength. And that'd be ideal for us, obviously. Let me go ahead and try to get some more on if it comes back to my entry. In fact, here's what I'll do. I'll scale in by once in case it comes underneath again to form another leg. We'll go Apex Max contracts with it. I'm just looking at every discount array and adding a single contract. Okay, this is the make or break structure here that will tell me if I'm wrong or not. Let's call it maybe 2 more minutes in. Spikes have to sustain, otherwise they're just stopping people that are already short. I don't know, I don't like the structure. We're gonna buy anyways when it's scary. That's the rule. Okay, I'm looking for a place to put my last one on. Let's see what we got going on the 15-minute. Okay, so we have to permit it to close this in. And if it doesn't, that's really strong because it means that we're going to get some sort of BSL target taken first before the next candle or so on the 15-minute chart is going to need to come back for that. So those are the two situations I'm looking for right now, and we're just going to have to wait for this to figure out what it wants. It's got a few minutes left. I favor the upside, obviously, which is why I'm so heavily in. And now in terms of targeting, I still like this area. Split the difference right about there is what I'm looking for. Maybe we shouldn't try to fight this, y'all. As I say it. Okay, so we're spooling, but are we spooling to fill in imbalance? Okay, we're going to cut this trade. Something's happening here. Maybe we're hitting the TGIF finally. Oh, that could be it. Okay, you've got relative equal highs that we've purged with the triangle BPR. Just want to scalp a quarter of this back. It'll give me 10 to 12. That's it. That's all I want. This. Lay a body over this and then do something to this. Okay. So I got a quarter of it back essentially. Well, almost. Okay, what do we got going on here? Cascade. I want to try something here. Somebody's jingling some keys or something.
Yeah, I think that's me.
Oh. It almost sounds like a tambourine.
Really?
Yeah.
Damn.
Bro's
is
got
some-
natural rhythm.
This is some 250k account size, yeah?
500.
Okay.
And doing drawdown recovery. So
Luke looks tired, man. See,
Yeah,
guys, this is what trading does to you.
17. $24. Okay, so we got half the drawdown recovered on 2 quick scalps both ways. I was just playing a response of this IRB area with an order block on the lower time frame. And we got what we wanted. Back up into that.
I'm posting a lot of news that is coming from Trump on the main chat. Check it out.
Oh, is something happening?
Yeah, he's playing the game again with China.
Fuck them. Okay, so this is a second. Okay, I see that. And I also see that this is not covering the EQ, not reaching the EQ. So it's going to do something like this. Let's split the difference here. Because if it's going to be TGIF, it should get pretty aggressive. But I don't want to get caught in any bounces. I'm just not going to fight this straight downness unless they get like one more leg and then it starts stalling. Then you could see that it's like a V shape or BPR setting up. But for the time being, we don't see this fail. Something like that, you know.
Bro, I keep forgetting that I'm on the stream and my mic is open. Hold on.
sounds of Waleed, ladies and gentlemen. CD's coming out soon. ASMR for your ear holes.
Stay tuned. Tuned.
Okay, so they're either going to give me the favorable print or just go straight down without doing this part and give like a propulsion block somewhere around here and then keep going. Or this will be like a really wide one of these. And then go. I almost wonder if I should just be hyper scalping this. Let's see what they do to this block. This could have been a ploy just to take these and fill this, but if that's the case, then this should pin down and take this. I don't know, the structure's not looking too hot. Unless they can close this in. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna bail on this. Just shell shock from today, so it's doing the thing that would qualify it, that it's going to keep going. But you also have to watch out for right to that one. That type of thing. It's been known to happen. So let's take the contrarian idea and see if it plays out. No, it's not. Okay. Carry on, MQ. My bad. I'm just used to you getting really nasty. So, do your thing. Let's look at this with the same sensitivity as you would a propulsion block. Although you have this order block here, so I want to come up above that with the stop, which basically puts me at this, at the top of this one. I'm going to see it melt through this. No resistance whatsoever. I'm going to load up above it. Let's see if we can grind or chop our way down towards these relative equal lows here. Since it was more than happy to take these, now I guess we can look at these as accelerant, which should speed up, hopefully, when it does decide to start going, if that's the case. It will use this to launch off of. Okay, so now we're going to employ the same principle of where we could see this obvious manipulation. We're going to duplicate it to the downside. And you can see it's indicating that we likely want to come treat this as one single gap and do something to it or revisit this. So even if it does want to come back into consolidation, seek and destroy, time distortion, or reverse, it's going to have to use something down here as a discount array or consecutive arrays. At least that's what I'm seeing now based on what we've formed currently. Like you could see this as the micro propulsion idea. This big order block, you wanted to see a stream of candles down and then another clear block. But in this case, you're getting like this institutional order flowy type of stuff, which is nice. I like it. This is holding up a lot stronger than I wanted to see it originally, as I had called earlier. But I think we're done rebalancing it, so put 2 more on. Quantum realm time. Okay, that's good. Oh, I want it to stop moving. There we go. These might get targeted on the way down. It could. I want to see that really fast. But if they're going to make me wait for it, then it could do something like this. Treat a run, something all the way back to the rejection block, and then you can get your deal that you want. And it's all going to depend on if we can't crack this on the second, third, or fourth try, then they're clearly just generating something.
All the shorts.
I have a gigantic stop for a reason.
Let's go.
I need to see about 20 more points before I believe this is not the case. And it's just going to give me the favorable print. Look to this as the first trouble area. if you're pulling some points out of this, just get in and get out. If you hit a level that's comfortable for you, you should not be holding in there. And obviously I'm on paper because waiting on Top Step to give me a combine. Wait till it's over.
Pause. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole.
Did that come up on your timeline too?
Yeah.
That whole mosh pit just looks extra smelly.
I don't care. It would be too much fun, bro.
You go to death metal.
Yo ho ho with a bottle from, you know?
The most intense but respectful hits are usually the most hardcore. And anybody who's a douchebag gets put in their place very quickly.
Yes, sir. I'm tired. Is it the weekend already?
Getting pretty close. Damn, feel like I'm inside this giant clock. Whoever put the metronome in the music was probably geeking on it. Like, oh yeah, this is the best intro ever. Luke, are you on music, bro?
No, bro, I'm muted.
No, I mean, are you on DJ? Who gets the music to make NQ stop pumping past my red line algo?
Oh, okay. I'll pause the music.
Thanks, bro.
It gave me a headache as well.
More! 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 More. Could do like one more leg up and form another breaker swing on me, but that's okay. I'm willing to accept that. It's a risk I'm willing to take. Max contracts on an Apex account. Let's go. Is it still 35 that they let you have, or is it different now? Hmm.
Just new entry chatted. There's the weekly. There's all these previously the high monthly open, daily open, and the current email. That's why it's
Below
struggling.
or above?
Like exactly at your entry. Your
Oh, that's good.
entry is exactly previous daily high, and the rest are below you.
Okay.
Hey, Luke, I'm gonna have to drop, guys.
You just have. Take care, brother. You just have midnight open at the top of you.
Okay.
At 447, so it may retrace there before going down.
Damn, they're gonna cook me.
Yeah, it's going to 447. Try to wait.
No, I
Try
like
to
this as just a rejection block. Or so instead they use these as accelerant to go to the top side. That could be bad for me. To go for these ultimately. But no, these are not in the priming window. But they're going for them. I mean, it's stretching for this here, it seems like. It's just way more aggressive than I thought it would be. Just waiting to see what it does with these relative equal highs being set. If that's truly going to be priming for the next half hour, or if they're just setting these to use them as fuel to get to this. And if I suspect that, then we can inverse and go long and see what the fuck they want to do for the rest of the day. So that would turn this from TGIF to a giant bullish reaccumulation profile. I'm just going to let it take me. It's clear. Well, it should be okay if it continues with strength. It'll rush in the half of the amount of time it took to get all the way up here. It'll rush back down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 5 levels of buy side taken with 6, 7, 8, 3 more to go. Yeah. I don't know, boys. For Frodo. I want to see the bottom of this order block stay sensitive. If we truly are going to go down, it should go from here. And if not, we'll just get stopped on an instant pop. Yep, there it is. Unfortunate. While it would be nice for that to be, I don't think it's going to be happening until we get over this.
No, I'm saying.
We have to crash below with a single candle. Otherwise, it's just going to keep grinding up.
She gave you the one tick special, but in a good way.
I can't look right now. I'm about to get stopped.
Yeah.
Just do it already, bro. Come on. Oh my goodness.
When the reverse is down here 50p. Wow.
Thank you. Thank you. I don't even want the profit anymore. Okay, so yeah, clearing up this was just too overzealous thinking it would stop here. So if that's the case, they'll probably come all the fucking way back up here. So then we'll just get in again.
I think it's gonna go up again. It's just it went up so aggressively, despite everything.
After this, I'm going to dip out, dude, because this is just getting into just. It either needs to go or we're just going to have some shit for the rest of the PM session. Pick a direction, Bubba. Pick a direction, fella. Come on. Not today, Junior. I said we buy in now. I said we're buying now, NQ. Come on. Do your bullish reaccumulation. I'm noticing how we did not get back up to this. So I think this is the draw. Coupled with this, it's going to come work this and rebalance something above it, and then maybe we can finally see some downside. I'm just comfortable longing here because I think that we're getting some sort of a mitigation swing before the ultimate target's been taken, so it can continue its bullshit downhill run. Okay, most people would run their stop right here, but I'm going to wait until I see what happens. My mental stop is down here. And that's about the area where it would actually crack if we're wrong. Something like that. I need to watch out for a run back to this as the worst case scenario. And this is my barometer area. And just letting it play out a little bit. One more time. Something like that. If they don't get the standard grind, then pop, they'll set another leg again.
Yo, guys, Top Step just banned Morocco.
What? They just gave you your account back, right?
Bro, this is crazy.
I'm sorry, man.
Wait, what? So, what happens to my account?
Yeah, are they in profit? They should give you your profits. If not, that's scammy as fuck, dude. Kind of like the market right now. Okay, there's that third leg idea, just to not as severe a degree so far. Let's go with our stop at the third leg. If they kiss it again. Pause.
Bro, I'm so pissed. What the fuck? I'm gonna talk to their support. Holy.
So you'll be expecting a response by Wednesday?
You mean next year?
Yeah. We shouldn't have had to come back again, so I'm sus. I didn't like seeing that after this was supposed to be the last one. I could just be tripping on the 1 second, but I'm willing to get something else. I guess I was tripping for no reason. It's this one more again shit that always throws me off, man. Because then they just give you what you think you want, and then they take it all away, even though they let it's like, hey, I'm giving you an early warning, something's wrong, and then it's like, oh no, just kidding, JK, haha, lol, and it's like, oh no, for real. That's sort of the flavor of how it moves on this low time frame, and I'm just being extra careful. Looks like we got equal lows here.
Oh, what the hell? Why would they ban Morocco, you know? What? Why?
Sorry, man.
It's all good.
What about TPT? Still on with them?
No, I told you, TPT also banned Morocco.
Ugh.
Bro, I'm actually thinking after marriage, I'm just gonna dip from here. Too much restrictions, man. I'm just gonna make like 20K and move the fuck out of this country.
Yeah.
Because it's just too much, man. Every time you find something, they close the shit out of it. I don't know. What's next? My funded futures bans Morocco?
I think I'm done today. That's my cue. all that work just to go up 20K in equity. Yep, there's the buy side I originally wanted. Got shooken out of by this right here.
Charlie, I was long with you. I just target.
Nice, bro.
Tyler.
I wasn't.
Oracle.
Did you get?
I was
Did you get stopped up?
no, I just took it off because I was just getting mentally exhausted of all the extra bullshit it was showing on the 1 second. And then you had these equal lows here that had me concerned. But this was just priming after all.
Yeah.
Prime. So GG's on the
Well, you just made me $800 on the TPT.
Good, man.
Thank you, bro.
Now get out and close the trade if you haven't already.
Yeah.
Sorry to hear about that bullshit, Wally.
You'll find.
It's all good, man. It's all good. I will just leave now. Later, guys.
What happened with Walid?
Yo?
I'm gonna dip.
See you, bro. All right, guys. Yeah. Thank you so much, Shadi, bro. All right, guys. So. What was I gonna say? So I think, guys, we made 700 in the AM session. Then later on in the AM session, we lost that like instantly. And then with the help of Chadley and the rest of the boys, we were able to end the day $800 on that account, on that ETF account. And now Chadley on his trading with the paper, he was trading on the paper, but I was taking the same trades using the smallest size possible. But then I added up to 2 minutes on the last trade. I opened a new TPT account and I'm up 800 on it. I can show you guys. Oh, it's pumping so good. Here's my screen. We were first short here with Chadley, and then even when Chadley went long, I went long with him. So you can see the executions. Went short with Chadley, got out of break even pretty much. Kind of think so. Yeah, and then took a long here, got out here at this midpoint of the wick, and then I re-entered again with Chadley and I got out at our TP, which is pretty much he wanted 91. I got 1 tick away from that right here at 91, at 90. Because just in case they want to do 1 tick special high at 91. So thank you, Chadley. The account just bought it. Yeah. Great executions, very bad. The day is pretty much back. After this dump, we should be expecting DGIF, like Chadley said, lower, but I think this junk right here, these previous daily high, daily open, and dog current limit, are holding the price more than they should. So they're going to give a dirty retracement, which fucked up our short. Then it was a really wise choice to go long by Chadley, so we went long. And at this moment, we can use pretty much just BPR, this 15-minute BPR, or maybe retrace into rebalance, reprice this 5-minute. Let's go back. Reprice fully. We'll reprice it on the 15-minute, and then like do a manipulation candle here and then drop down. So basically, this is the 4-hour candle. We open up, manipulating up, and I think we'll do TGF back down, maybe into take the sell side in this 15-minute. Possibly, or can continue going up. Lord knows. I think we're done for the day. This is Friday. We got a lot more than we needed. Look, you're blocking the view. What do you mean? I don't know what he means. But yeah, so that is it pretty much. Here's a trade, second trade break even, blah blah blah. So What was I gonna say? Yeah, I think this is good for Friday, guys. We are up 30 days in a row, winning days. Win streak, 30 trading days, guys. I'm not including the weekends. So including the weekends, you can count in four. You can add 2, 4, 6, 8, up to 10 days. So about 40 days of pure trading execution in front of everybody. We've been doing on Discord. We just introduced Shisha trading, Shisha TV, as a way to like make everything more organized. But what we've been doing, we already been doing it on Discord and on YouTube. Everything has been streamed on YouTube, but it's hard to navigate. Here it's much better. You have one stream running all day, 5 hours right now. We are pushing 5 hour mark, but there's really no need to keep trading. We literally started the trade at 250. 19 to low. We said it on Discord. This is going to be the low of the day, guys. We said it. I lied. I said it's going to be low, but because this was the market maker model, we'll talk about it on Monday maybe. But essentially, it just kept on going. So instead of holding, we scalped our way up. Charlie took us all the way to 513s. Pretty hefty trade. Pretty hefty. Almost 1,000 ticks. Actually, more than 1,000 ticks. Then this drop here was very valid after taking every buy side, every level. It's ICT strategy, but these levels here, I think it's gonna piss off the market a bit. Like it's gonna do a dead retracement. So Charlie taking off, saying that's it for now. It's a very good chance. I'm also taking the same advice that I'm calling it here. Discord, we will be still talking on Discord. We might go on a VC voice chat and like chill, play games, maybe chat together. Keep the likes coming, guys. I hope you guys enjoyed. We've been up green all week this week on Shisha TV and every day of the other weeks as well, thank God. But these streaks do come to an end sometimes. So don't be like, okay, this is a win streak, so I'm going to go full in. Don't do that, guys. We do take losing trades intraday, but thank God we're able to end the green overall, all right? Those losing trades in between intraday, they can blow your account. So stay safe, play small size, and I'll see you guys Monday. Peace. Or in the Discord today. See you guys.